Yo, what is going on, guys? Aspect Gaming back once again. It is HV Day. I had an idea to bring something interesting to the ceremony. We have a little bit of new stuff around the base from yesterday. I don't know if Hekibo was streaming at all, but I didn't. I just didn't feel like it. We'll look at that in just a moment, but I had an idea. Okay, looks like it works. This is gonna be good to break out at the ceremony. The stainless steel sphere. Yeah, what did we do yesterday? There's a new spot in the base over here. It's interesting that it's over here. I don't know why, but down here, actually, we could look inside first. So Hekiba noticed something pretty interesting. Silverfish actually drop silver. So why not farm them and get infinite silver from it? 2 stacks. It's been running for like an hour or two because it wasn't chunk loaded overnight. Yeah, it's pretty good. We should be careful. Sometimes the items aren't getting managed correctly. You see, there's a couple items right there that are getting stocked up, but we'll iron it out as we keep going with it. And nuggets make their way into an alloy smelter, basically. It's pretty simple. It doesn't even show their drop table. What silver nugget is it? There we go. It's the... Here it is. I guess it's the Thaumcraft silver nugget. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. The silverfish are like absurdly difficult to kill as well. Like they are brutally designed for some reason. Let me out. Hello, Thunderlord, or the Underlord. My destiny brain. Yeah, I look at YouTube chat. I was like just doing something for the video right there. I'm also processing some phosphate just to prepare a little bit ahead of time. Because we'll need this for the phosphate, phosphorus doped wafers and HV. So I think like generally how many MV circuits do we have? Probably not a lot. I was gonna say I think the plan for me is gonna be to go for the MV circuit assembler. I can make some of these real quick. I know I have all the stuff I need for it, or I should have it. Oh yeah, we can make a stack. Yeah, I just want to have these done just in case I need them. It's good to just prepare it. All right, now we have enough LV, MV, and HV circuits to get started. So yeah, 2 stacks of LV, stack and 16 of HV. That should be good enough to start. And then hopefully I can unlock the cheaper recipes from there. We're gonna need a PCB set up as well, though. Lolbeach, hello, welcome back. Anna Almond, H. Vigo Burr, so true. I can make another. How do you do little tiles? I don't know, I've never used this mod. Good use for stainless steel to cut it into strips and stuff. I need one block of it anyways. I want to make the bee. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Yo, what's going on, guys? SLV Rob J here. Alright, let's see. Can I place that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, that'll be the ribbon. I didn't need all those blocks. It's okay, we could just save them. What day is today? Right now. 12 minutes until we group up at spawn. Are there hanging? No, it's not hanging signs. Using this stainless steel that takes hours to cook for building is crazy. We have like 16 stacks of it, and we need so much more of it that, like, on a large scale, like a stack is nothing. Oh yeah, the nether is changing a little bit. I like this idea to have the wall markings. I'd like to expand this a bit more, like maybe make it not nether bricks and stuff. Yeah, we needed a little bit of a makeover for it to clean it up a bit. So what I think is going to happen is we're going to have a meeting inside of the bank, and then we'll cut the ribbon. So this is the meeting room. When everyone's in here, I'm going to go down and put the ribbon at the front door. I think that's the idea. So, like, it won't be there when they walk in, but when they walk out, it'll be, like, blocking them in, kind of. Ooh, something big is coming up over here. This is cool. I need to start my spawn building. I've claimed this area over here. I don't know how big it'll be yet. I did a draft, and it was, like, 90 blocks long, but, like, I think it was, like, 30 blocks wide. So they gave me this big plot. That was, like, last weekend, though. I'm a little bit indecisive. But at some point, I'm going to be building, like, a big library kind of thing here. Like, I just want to build like a university type library, like somewhat like classical, like Roman architecture, Baroque, maybe a little bit of Gothic inspiration there. But that's gonna take a lot of time. And then inside of it are gonna be planar vortexes that lead to like microplanes that have like really interesting libraries within it. So that should be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna break this because mobs are spawning down here. I put this here just to like visualize the height of the road and stuff, but I don't think it's useful. It's just spawning mobs. We need more mob repellers. I could maybe start spamming them. I have a way to get like infinite free power forever. Because I just get annoyed refilling power. Like if I put a super tank, sure, it'll last like 50 hours, but on the 50th hour, I get very annoyed when it runs out. I could join VC with Hecuba. Let's see. Hello, hello. He's definitely muted. Sil Boots, hello, welcome. We're just waiting for people to hop on right now. We're getting close to getting there. The Monster 88, hello. What am I doing in spawn? We're gonna be doing like a get together with everybody on the server pretty soon, but right now I'm just removing. I like built this little like ceiling here to visualize the height of the road because I'm building a library across the street, but a bunch of mobs were spawning underneath of it, so I'm just gonna break it. All right, there, no more mobs. Let's do the spam 10 glasses on. I should start wearing them. They're kind of good. Everyone's out here building skyscrapers. I don't want to build a skyscraper. I don't like skyscrapers. What's going on at the top of this? I can kind of visualize where they're going with it already. This is like an interesting shape up here. I love shapes. I gotta increase my render distance. I lowered it at the base because like most of our base is pretty confined.
Until now, I'm sorry. I was
Oh,
on
hello,
deck
hello.
because I was recording my intro.
I know you're good. How's it going?
Oh, talking to you, chat. Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. I was just talking to my chat.
Okay, I'm gonna go live now as well.
Nice.
Oh, all my defaults are Silk Song. Hold on, this is gonna take a bit.
Opening the Silk Song stream, the Silk Song viewers are like, "This is not what I signed up for. Where's Silk Song?"
Where's Silk Song? Dude, I wish that's the comments I got. You can
I
tell
have an
your
idea
chat.
for the ribbon, by the way. So,
An actual ribbon?
yes. It's just a
Okay,
stainless
not
steel thing.
stabloy pipes.
It's just gonna
Okay,
be a
not
stainless steel
stabloy
ribbon.
pipes this time.
But at least I
Alright.
have something. What were we saying about my chat?
I was just gonna make a joke that, like, right before Right before I got on this call, I was practicing Silk Song for about half an hour. We need
It's
an
a good picture.
intervention.
You gotta do the Greg Tech speed run. Everyone's sick. I was sick like a week or two ago, so I got it out of my system for the important moment, I guess.
I'm still like kinda sick. I had that one virus that YouTube probably doesn't want me to say,
Damn.
and it screwed up all my speed runs. That's the most annoying thing for me. It was just bad because I had a fever constantly.
I had to take a bunch of time off work, which is annoying for me because it was only January, so rest in peace, 3 sick days, the first month of the year.
I wish OBS had more like settings to connect it to YouTube because I always have to open the stream. Well, I start the stream in OBS and then go to YouTube to change settings. It's
Yeah, you
kind of
added the
annoying.
thumbnail and stuff in there.
Well, yeah, I have thumbnail in OBS, but then I go to YouTube to like put it in a playlist and
Yeah.
set its tags. And I don't know if tags do too much, but I just do it to try to do what I can to filter my Silksong content and my Greg Tech content
I never
because
noticed
I
if the
know
tags
it.
actually did anything or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing what I can for the viewers who really don't want Silksong because like I kind of understand it. If I was watching, what would be an
Oh, I forgot
example?
something.
Dude, I don't even watch any one YouTuber consistently. I guess I watch science YouTubers. If Veritasium started making like football content, I'd be a little bit annoyed.
Yeah. That's how I feel with this one league streamer that I watched. He's trying to like branch out in like sweatier parts of the game, and it's like, dude, I don't care. Like I want to see the fun stuff right now. That's why I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna go live now. Oh, I should get my music. Which playlist am I gonna use today? Will be Silk Song or
Celeste
Silk Song?
VGM.
Celeste could be pretty good. I might chuck a few of those tracks in here.
So I like them because they're really
'Cause-
long. It's just good for like focusing. I grabbed all of our tofu corn, by the way.
Also, let me just make sure everything's working. Can you talk?
Hello, hello. Aspect Gaming, back once again.
Yeah, audio looks good.
Can Veritasium join
Stream
Project
music's good.
Singularity? Probably not.
Yes, I invited him. He's joining tomorrow. That's the real reason he's retiring from his channel. He wants to play Project Singularity.
I would do it.
Okay.
All right, so before tofu coin is no longer the main currency of the server, I'm gonna go over to the scrapyard. I'm gonna buy 9 titanium dust because I'm gonna use this.
Hey, Cyrane's here. Hello. Cyrane, you missed my PB last night, which is good because I almost lost it. It was a 3-second PB.
Also, you're like up like 40 seconds. What happened, bro?
Yeah,
What do
genuinely, I
I
was gonna
pay?
get a sub 54, and then, I won't say the name of the arena, but it's that infamous arena. It like completely screwed me over with the most horrendous RNG.
Yeah.
Normally that's not an RNG issue, but apparently yesterday was special.
Are you still doing no resets in PBing?
No, yesterday I did reset, and I was just gonna end the stream with practice, but my chat convinced me to do another run, and that was PB.
Nice. So I went and bought
Dude, the
9
first run
titanium
was
from the
devastating.
scrapyard. We'll use this later. We will see. This will be very important.
And I eat the HV wire? I don't know, there is edible gold, so the rubber might not be so great. How much sulfur do we put in this rubber, by the way? It's kind of crazy. Like if you think about actual volume, that's a ninth of a cubic meter.
Probably a lot.
A lot of sulfur. Oh, this framed drawer doesn't have any front texture. Okay, so people are joining my stream. We don't have very long before we're going to spawn, so I'm going to show the people here what has changed since last episode.
I'm gonna mute real quick and
And the
talk to my
main
chat.
thing...
Oh, everyone's in the main
Okay.
chat right now. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay, well,
You could
I'll
finish your
finish this up.
video thing. I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Heyo. A little bit of light remediation on the circuitry processes,
What I like to
otherwise
hear.
known as tearing it all apart and rebuilding it.
I'm asleep so that a ton of mobs don't spawn at spawn for this thing.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm launching the game right now.
That's what we like to hear.
Yes, sir. How's everybody doing today?
Yeah, pretty well.
I'm ready to game.
Ready to game? Ready to speedrun HV progression?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, why do you say it like that?
I say oh boy because someone has been playing far too much Vintage Story and did not do all of their HV prep.
Oh
Okay.
no.
VC
Oh
chaos
no.
time.
It looks
Alrighty.
like we're gonna pull ahead. Vix is gonna pull ahead.
I mean, you're probably going to pull ahead regardless just because we have to deal with solars, so...
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, we're probably gonna have to make another fish reactor. 9 is making 64 LCRs, so...
Oh, what?
Hello,
Not
everyone.
576? Hello.
Hey, 9.
Flurban, I found a very cursed way to produce fish. The silverfish in my
yes?
farm have a chance to drop raw fish.
Oh.
And so my silverfish farm could probably support my base with biodiesel.
We have another way to do fish. There's helmet crab, I think is
I
what
was
it's
about to
called.
say helmet crab plus looting, yes, should solve that
Yeah, yeah.
problem forever.
Really?
Oh, speaking of looting, Goose, I
Yes.
can finally talk to you. I need a spike. I need a looting 32 spike. All of ours got trashed.
Okay, let's see what I can find here. I surely have something lying around. I have looting 54, sharpness 30, wrath 30. Does that do you?
What's Wrath?
More damage. It's basically sharpness light.
Okay, yeah, that'll do fine.
Okay, I'll bring that
Should
with
I
me.
pay in tofu coin? Because you
No,
can't
I don't
exchange
care.
that.
It's a spare. I just had it lying around.
Well, I don't take free things.
We'll pay them back with something
Okay.
else later on, Hecuba. You guys want bees?
We'll pay them. Okay, we are starting Singularity coin today, so I'll pay him with that as soon as
Okay, that works.
we do that.
Damn, who was on last night redoing the Nether Hub?
Was that Glistue? Pretty sure that was
I
Glistue.
don't know, but there's signs up and the spawn hallway is finished.
Oh yeah, that wasn't last night. That was like yesterday morning.
Oh damn. Okay.
But yeah, that was Glistue. Really nice
Whoa,
stuff.
what is this tower? It looks like the Marvel Tower, but in a different color palette. Cell return. Oh, this is the underdogs.
Man, Spawn is looking really nice though, with all the towers popping up.
9, we have to make Vix Tower bigger. Shame.
We'll have the biggest
Shame,
tower
we
in
gotta
the
make
end.
it taller. We're not the biggest tower anymore.
We gotta follow zoning, okay? I
Follow
actually
zoning,
think jet lag
yeah.
is gone against zoning, but I don't even care because it
Oh,
looks
did
good.
he?
The skyline is good. Actually,
Yeah, I
no,
mean
think
it's on
he's
the
right. I
edge
think
too,
he's
so it
right.
doesn't matter.
Oh, it is the Marvel Tower. What the hell? I didn't see the
Yeah,
top.
it is. It's literally. Shall we do our meetup so we can get to HVing?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Totally. He's in.
I am having navigational difficulties. Don't mind me.
Dude, Hecuba, you have done some work in here. This interior looks fantastic.
No, you haven't
Hello,
seen the
hello.
interior yet?
I just went in and saw it for the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, this
I
is
still think
crazy.
I could do more, but it's
I was
pretty
a
good.
collaborative effort, so one of these days I'll do more.
Wait, I didn't know there's a door
Those-
here. There's a code.
Yeah, you don't know the code. Sorry, you're not cool like that.
I mean, if you can break in, you can take what's inside. Just don't eat it in the building, please. Is Duck here?
I don't.
Oh no,
I don't
Duck
think
isn't.
one of
Okay,
them.
in case you're wondering why there's a crater in the Tofu Court building, it's because he robbed the bank.
Oh.
That is
I
true.
won't
Yeah.
explain.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see. Hmm.
Yeah, he robbed the bank and then ate what's inside over here. And
I
Oh.
now
think he
he's a
did it on
terrorist.
purpose. Yeah. So I was wondering about that. Everyone thought it was me, but it was not in fact me. So
What, the fire?
yeah, the explosion and fire.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the
Oh, here.
the
Heck, it is.
footage is only on Duck's stream. I just ended my stream building the bank. I think it was the 4th stream I did, and then right as that happened, he robbed the bank, and I just watched him blow up Tofu Tower.
Oh, speaking of stuff, well, actually, that was just a horrible transition. Anyway,
Speaking of stuff.
Speaking of stuff.
Jägermeister.
Let's go.
Jägermeister has regen 5 for
Dude,
anyone
we got the
who wants
best
to do
GTNH
blood
content
magic.
creators
Yo,
here.
on God? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so our
Yeah.
fake Jaeger will be a good thing for anyone to buy who wants to do blood
Oh,
magic
mine. I
related
think you stole
stuff.
heck this spike.
You can pull from
Did I?
the Flurbermeister
Oh no, I
wall here.
got it. Okay, thank
Okay.
you, Goose.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
Flurbermeister.
will be plenty.
Draco,
Hello.
That is a lot of
where are
Jaeger.
you?
Holy cow.
Yeah,
We've got
That's
like
fine.
9,000 or 12,000 at the base.
Even
Long
crap
question
They
mark?
don't
this stuff.
stack, so
They don't
Oh,
stack.
it's just a
they don't.
mixing recipe.
Oh,
All right, celebration time.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
Where's
it
the
for the
ribbon?
new Singularity building, I think.
I'm gonna sponsor this celebration. It's gonna be sponsored by Flurbermeister.
Oh, sheesh.
So we're all gonna get a little sloshed. Where are we doing this?
Let's do it in front of the bank.
What are we doing?
Sure.
What?
We
I
could
was
do it
talking to my
actually in
chat.
the top floor of the bank. Why don't we
Oh,
all go to the
yeah.
top
Yeah, there's a
floor?
new meeting room.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
There's
wow,
a
I missed a
bank?
lot. This place is
It's
awesome.
been so long.
Oh,
oh
shit,
yeah, there's so much.
Dude, there's enemies
Left
in the
elevator
building.
gang, rise up.
There's a
This is the
terrorist in the
elevator.
bank.
This is so sick.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I didn't even notice the chandelier.
Corporate
Does anyone
meeting
need
room.
help getting upstairs?
Oh yeah, there's. By the way, I would like everyone to turn their attention to the Nether Star block in the middle of the chandelier.
Here.
Anyways.
Over here is
Oh my
the
God.
Nether star block.
Is there a story
What,
behind
you mean
that?
the
Everyone.
beacon?
No, the
Oh,
the Nether Star block.
Yeah,
Oh
it's a Nether Star
my.
block.
Diamond
I have
block,
a Flurbermeister.
Balmio.
Aspect, get your Flurbermeister.
Oh, let me get it.
Mastiox, Goose.
This is some
I
kind
got
of
Flurbermeisters for
advertisement.
everybody.
Oh, these are free. Okay. Still feel like it's some kind of ad.
Free sample.
It's totally an ad.
Let me get it.
Oh no, no, not nausea.
Ooh, it
5
is
for the
regen 5.
viewers.
Nice.
instant
Yeah.
damage.
Where's my hunger bar?
Yeah, it
Oh,
disappears in
you
the
don't
chat.
need it.
0.6?
You don't need it.
That's so weird.
All the
Oh,
numbers
no.
flying around.
This is how Jaeger makes you feel.
Hakiba, I want to say
IRL.
that your deco for this room specifically is really good. I love the Nether Star block. That's such a nice block.
Yeah, you
If
should
Omnium
use
blocks
Does
more.
it
look
look the
really
same
good.
for you guys? Because for me, it's like kind of a rainbow emerald block.
Yeah, it is shiny.
Yeah.
That's what we got.
Okay. I made sure to choose mostly textures that wouldn't be changed by modernity, and I think I did well. Chisel blocks are usually that way.
Yeah. All right, what do we got to meet about? What's
Well,
on the table?
What's on
nothing
the
right now,
table?
actually.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, I can't throw
well,
that far.
I
Oh,
would say
tofu
we talk
coins on
about
the table.
limitations because HV is a little bit different from the previous tiers. We
Well,
can
we're
make
talking about
service
the-
all the way up to Ivy, right?
I thought we were talking about the economy first, because we're
Oh,
we're phasing out
that's a
tofu
good
coin
point.
now. We
Yeah.
want to organize this a little bit better now, because tofu coin kind of collapsed as soon as Soy and 3 were gone, because Soy was doing his speed run. And that's really bad. We can't have currencies just tied to individual people, and then when they leave, it just collapses the economy. So that's why we have this here. No single person is going to control Singularity Coin, and we're going to be able to call votes in case we need to print more money, because we probably will need to print money. If like 3 people have all the wealth of the server, and they have all the shops, then no one's going to be able to buy from them, and so we're going to need to be able to print money. That is going to cause inflation, but that's a problem for another time. So we need to
Spoken like a
decide
true
when
economist.
we can do those votes, and just get the majority of the server on, even if people are taking a break. Just whoever is on can vote on that and deal with the economy. And then also we need to figure out how much should be printed at the start and how much should be distributed. I should say, this isn't going to be like Tofu Coin or Hecubucks, where you would trade like circuits for the currency. This is just gonna. This is tied to no resource. This is valuable on its own, so everyone will start with an amount of Singularity Bucks or Singularity Coin, and then that's just the amount in circulation, and you don't exchange for more.
Like
So how
Monopoly.
much? Yeah, kinda, I guess. So I think the first issue is how much should everyone start with? How much
One.
should we print at the start? One. That's a little
One
bit too
coin
valuable.
divided amongst all of
That's
us.
We
not
have about
fungible, though.
It's a crypto.
2,000 at
Slice
least.
it apart into pieces.
So
500
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
I don't want them to be too cheap. The exchange rate I have down there, for Tofu Coin is 1 Tofu Coin for 2 Singularity Coin. That's not a permanent one though, but that's roughly the value I want it to be.
How much tofu
I-
coin is in circulation?
I think there's like 3 stacks. I have
I
2
have
of them.
56 in my hand right now.
I have 29.
Underdogs has 0.
I
Yeah,
have 2 in my
it's
backpack.
it's just me and Nyan who have any.
Yeah.
That's why we're ending this, because
I
that's
say
clearly
we put 1,000 down, distribute it equally between the teams, and like call it a day, and then we'll just see
1,000?
where our inflation goes.
I like it.
that
I
is
mean, I'm happy to
that is
burn my
quite a
tofu coin
lot.
and just
Because
let
what
it.
that's 250 per team.
What about
Well, I
100
think
per
the thing
team?
is that we didn't have enough currency to do anything last time. So
I
by
guess.
introducing enough that everyone has at least like a stack to work with, I think that's fair, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about we do to make it fit into even stacks? We'll do 4 stacks a team, because that's 256. So just give
Yeah,
every
but
the
there's
team
4
4
teams.
stacks.
Yeah, yeah.
So the cheapest something could cost is like you get a stack or a lot for 1 coin. But what's the most expensive something could cost? Like a stack of tofu
As
coin?
much as you want. But not Tofu
Yeah,
Coin,
I
Singularity
guess
Coin.
Sorry,
You
Singularity
could
coin.
charge 2 whole stacks of Singularity Coin if it's really valuable.
No, I mean in general, like what do we think the maximum cost for an item we could get access to right now? What's the most valuable item in terms of Singularity coin? Do we want it to be like a stack or like 1,000 worth 1,000 coin?
That's an interesting question. I
I think
Probably
1,000's a
around a
lot too
stack.
much. What I have in mind is
I
like I'll be
think-
selling services soon, so like that takes time for me as well.
Mhm.
So like something like that might be like a stack. Like most
Yeah.
items
I
that we're
think
selling.
a full stack is like really expensive.
wait,
That'd be
soy?
like a real
Hello?
life
What?
$1,000. Oh,
So
what?
I
Poison
think
here?
Also, where are you guys at? I don't know
We're
where you
in-
guys
we're
are.
in the
at.
bank.
Singularity Bank,
You're
dude. We're deciding the
Oh,
economy.
shit.
so. The
Get to the
most
top floor.
most expensive thing I think currently being sold is still Soy Cake's
Where are you, Soy?
thermostatic harness beacon, which was about 16 coins, right? If we're gonna
16 tofu.
keep,
That would be about a stack if we're
yeah,
giving
so
each team
Guys.
4 stacks of tofu coin. That
Oh.
Singularity Coin. That would be around a stack. Of
So I'm at the
Singularity
bottom
Coin.
of the bank. I can guide you up.
Dude,
He's already
could you
here.
just
He made it through the window.
No, he took the fast way in.
there's a hole in this floor, in the roof, for you to fly in.
I didn't
Oh,
even
wow.
know that.
How about that?
That's crazy.
Now there's another hole here where you can
This guy
fly
thought
out.
of everything.
Thank you,
Sky
Soycake.
Helipads.
Anyways, what I was gonna say is we just keep the price pretty much the same as tofu coin, right? Like if something
1
was
to 1?
sold for 830, then keep it
Yeah, I
as
mean, that's
8.
I
what
guess
I'm too
that
lazy to change
that
it
would
too,
make
so-
a lot of price changing a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
do
just
agree with
distribute
that.
the 4 stacks, keep the prices, see what happens, and then adjust as we go.
No,
Like,
4
just
stacks
adjust as a
4
seller.
stacks a team is gonna make it way less valuable.
I don't think that's true. I don't think we have enough currency to justify I think that will give it enough currency that people will actually start buying stuff. Is what I think.
Yeah.
I could blow through a stack of tofu coin in like 5 minutes if I need something.
Okay.
5 minutes.
So then,
you could do it
so
in
then are we
2 at the
agreeing?
Vic shop.
Are we agreeing
That's rough.
4 stacks of tofu coin a team then?
Yep.
Agreed.
I like it.
Agreed.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Tofu coin or Singularity coin?
Singularity.
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 And then
I am
it's 1 to
also
1.
just gonna
Because
forfeit.
tofu
like
coin
current
is
tofu
being
coin.
printed by only 3 and soy. What we're doing
Here, soy.
here
Take
is
it all
allowing
back.
the whole server to decide.
I'm rich.
Okay, so oh yeah, by the way, tofu coin is still exchangeable. Like you can trade it all in. It's no longer well, it's not worthless. You can turn
I
it
don't
into
think we should.
Singularity
I
coin.
think we should just keep the 4 stacks. 4 stacks though.
Yeah, we just agreed on that.
remove
So,
tofu coin.
the next thing is how do we decide when future meetings should be held? Like if the economy starts doing really badly, and maybe I'm off the server and other people are, how do we decide that a meeting still needs to be held to fix the economy in case something like this happens again?
Discord.
Vote or
Just-
poll in the Discord.
Oh,
Probably,
you know
yeah,
what we could
just have a
do?
poll in the
The
Discord.
richest person
We
gets
could
to
make
decide.
we could make like a voting board here or something in this room and just put it up and then like have votes come down whenever people are like put a little thing like a sign that says what we're voting on, and then people can just put up their vote as they play, and then we can tally
Yeah,
it up by the end of
That
the
could
week.
probably work for like more minor issues.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yes no issues.
Actually,
Yeah.
can we use the announcements thing in Discord a little more often?
Yeah, we
you
could.
have an
Please.
announcement
100%.
channel.
We can all
Yeah.
send messages in there, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I'll update those perms then.
Yeah.
My bad.
Shouldn't everyone be opt on the Discord server? I feel like we have trust here.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point. Let me
No, I'm nuking it.
Everybody's opt
instantly.
on the server, like
That's funny.
Yeah, everyone's opt on
This
the
is true.
Minecraft server. The Discord server is much less important.
Quick, guys! /stop! /stop!
Wait.
Yeah, so if you have a poll or something, bring it up, put it in announcements and at everyone.
Yeah.
But if you're replying to anything said in announcements, say it in general.
And then you just need majority of people available to vote, not the entire majority of the server
Yeah.
in case there's people offline.
Like if you're offline for like more than 2 weeks, maybe.
Yeah.
You won't be counted towards the majority.
I think that's
Yeah, well,
fair.
I guess
That's
just
fine.
whoever votes, it's just we do percentages. If 8 people vote, then we'll still take whatever is the majority out of those 8 people.
Okay.
So that works.
Shall we distribute our Singularity coin?
Oh,
and
yeah,
Get
that-
HV started.
Yes,
Get
Yeah,
rid of
that's what I'm
communism.
for.
Just go buy out every shop.
Oh,
I'm gonna buy a
shut
million
up.
filters.
I mean, that's what this is for, right? So go crazy, do it.
So
this is rigged.
I should move this crate
Why is there a
to
sphere
her
here?
regular dolly.
I
Here.
hate this.
The blasphemous shape.
Evil sphere. We're trapped.
Okay.
It's a
There's your
nemesis.
crate. 4 stacks a team, not a person. 4 stacks per
Flippin', why don't you
team.
take our
So aspect, I already took our 4 stacks.
Okay.
Lister, you got it.
Could you update
Okay.
the Trade-O-Mat here?
Also-
I don't know how to do that.
unstable.
No, just take from the
nuggets.
crate, the Tradomat.
I got ours.
Oh, I guess you're.
God, we're
Yeah, you're
rich.
speaking
We're
with that
no
one.
longer
thanks.
using the Trade-O-Mat trade here. We should only have 4 stacks each once we leave this area.
Well, no, this Tradomat is for any tofu coin you still have on top of the 4 stacks.
I
'cause we
think
don't-
we should
we don't
all
want
just
the
give
v-
up the rest of our
Well,
tofu
no,
coin.
if you made a bunch of money on tofu coin, you should still have that value, right?
Yeah, I agree.
all of
Yeah,
us
I
are
watched
rich
I think
it
that's
give-
fair.
Soy Cake all of his tofu coin.
I
Oh, wait,
willingly
Soy
gave up
Cake
my
can
tofu
just
coin, so I don't really mind.
Print it though.
Here
Soy
you go.
All
Cake-
the money ended up into 2 people's hands, which makes it
Watch
already
this, guys.
unbalanced.
Watch this.
I
Fucking
guess.
America.
check this shit out.
No
Burn
way.
tofu coin.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
burn
In
the
front
money.
of Soy Cake.
No way.
Okay, so we should be able to buy things again, hopefully. And also, there's a ribbon here, quite
Oh,
conveniently.
did we take a
Alright, guys,
picture
we're putting in
upstairs?
the
Because
trash.
sitting down upstairs
got
is
some.
like kind of
Yep.
nice.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Did anybody take
So
any
we can take a
screenshots? I
picture
mean, I might
of it.
stream, but
Oh, I see.
I got some good photos.
Flirbin will
yes.
send us this.
Flubber already
this
got it. He's the
pattern.
photo taker.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I should say,
Yeah.
I have a
Photographer?
cool texture pack for Singularity coin. It looks very nice. I
Oh,
would
you do?
recommend.
Oh.
Yeah,
Give
you
us
should
it.
send
Send
that
it
to us.
over.
Hold on, I'll do that.
Hekiba, you should have perms. Oh, well,
Oh,
you had perms from the beginning. Everybody should
hold on,
have perms in the Discord now, so let's test that. I guess
I don't
like
have a full-
Aspect send a message in announcements.
I don't have a full texture pack for Singularity Coin. I just have the one texture, and I threw it into my modernity folder. So
Perfect.
Yeah, that works.
people who don't have modernity will have to basically turn it into their own texture pack. I'm sorry.
Can you just send over the texture itself?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I have that.
Okay.
So I'm posting in general.
What the
Yeah,
cat
make a
doing?
texture pack, and that's the only texture in it.
Mob.
Also,
everything's invisible.
any texture experts in chat, I would like to know why there's an overlay of a nugget on the coin, because these are unstable nuggets, but I didn't write that into the texture. There's a little nugget in the middle.
There's some Ordic stuff going on with
Yeah.
how they make they make one texture and then do some funky stuff.
I
with
know,
it.
but how do I disable it?
I don't know.
Hekiba, I
Why
have a
can I
very important
sometimes
question.
see
I have a
through
very
crap
important question
coins?
for you. These are made from unstable ingots. They are unstable nuggets. So is this just one giant ploy to exploit all of our infrastructure?
I think so.
9 produced these. I don't know. He just thought
9?
unstable nuggets.
Yeah,
were
I'm
good.
I'm the arsonist.
9 is the arsonist.
They're rigged to explode.
Okay,
Draconian
I'm
is trying to
so
break into the bank.
excited for
Flurbending?
HVK. Shall we?
Flurbending, you have
Okay.
something else you wanted to talk about?
Does anyone want a pet cat?
Oh yeah,
I would
Florbin, you
love
were
a
gonna
pet
say
cat.
something before we went to the economy.
Oh,
Let's leave
Well,
them.
oh,
down
the
here.
limitations for HV. That's right, because
Yeah.
HV is a little bit different from the previous tiers. We can make up to IV circuits in HV. So does that also include EV and IV components,
No.
or would that just be the
No.
circuits? Okay.
Just the
No,
circuits.
just the circuits. So
Got
the limitations so far have been you can't craft or use the like motors and pistons and robot arms of the higher tier, and that stays the same here. So no EV motors, no EV pistons.
But we are allowed IV circuits to do space
Yep.
race stuff. So.
So
yay.
Are we
HV
allowed
is going to
machine
be a
holes?
much larger tier because we can technically reach AE2 in this tier, and
Yeah.
that's huge. AE2
Um,
changes absolutely everything.
Speaking of
Um,
which, we should talk about Moon Day.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yep.
Yeah.
Moon Day. Yes.
I think
We should all go to the
that
moon together.
that'll be its own
Yeah.
day, not like
Mhm.
not a ribbon cutting day. That's its own moon day. So we'll organize that when people are ready.
We should do it on
Right
Valentine's
click
Day.
on it.
Yeah, I might be busy, bro.
Oh.
I might all sparkling.
Nah, no way.
I'm coming.
I'll be
None of us
busy
are gonna do
Valentine's
that.
Day. I'm hanging
Oh.
out with the boys.
Whoops.
Oh, I can
there's so many
remodel it if
cats.
you want.
Wait, I think I'm sparkling right now. Does having a mob soul of a cat give me Viz
No,
recharge?
it's just because there was a cat placed, and
Oh,
Don't put a
okay.
cat down.
Yeah, I'm also.
there's an
well,
actual cat. So if anyone wants a free cat, these are basically just spawn eggs that I just had.
I'll take
so
a cat.
I decided to put some cats around.
Are these
Meow.
ethically sourced?
Hell no.
I think they're bat grown.
It's Goose as the ethics.
Okay.
Who's gonna cut
Are
the
we
ribbon?
cutting the ribbon now? I think we.
I think
we've
so.
dealt
Oh
with
yeah, are we
everything.
gonna be able to use no EV machine holes, or are we going to be able to use machine holes for like transformers if we need them?
For transformers, that is a bit of an issue. That I was gonna bring up a while ago.
I'd
Should
say
people
yeah.
be allowed to use the higher tier just for transformers?
I think so. Transformers and
Because
like
There's no
LED
components there.
casings.
I don't think that like tier breaks or anything.
Yeah,
That's
because
just
I
power.
kind of thought hulls counted, but apparently I was the only one. So yeah, we'll allow hulls.
Holes and circuits.
That does just mean you can make a higher tier polarizer though.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Strange.
What are we gonna
Anyway.
do with a
Oh,
polarizer?
no.
No, I'll be able to polarize my Neo
I'm gonna
Palladium
make everything
faster.
magnetic.
All right,
Oh,
everybody,
this is gonna be
come
dangerous.
Okay, get in
forward.
front of the ribbon.
Get in front of the ribbon.
We have everyone for today. I know a
Take your
few
freaking
people
helmets
couldn't make
off.
it.
Where's jet lag? They're hiding.
Oh, jet lag again.
Oh no.
Jet said they'd be on after.
They're
that's
on
okay.
right
Well,
now.
they're online right
Jetlag is
now.
on the server.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Or we need to wait for jet lag for 20 minutes again?
No, we're not waiting for jet lag for 20
Are there only
minutes
6 of
again.
us? Oh, there you go.
Oh no, sorry,
what
we're
are you guys
doing a
doing?
back market dealing in the
That's
side
not
of
What
the
the
game.
heck's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on over there?
Or
Soy,
just
get
like
over here.
drunk in
Exchanging
it.
teleportation
Can we
tech.
get a little more centered?
Soy cake and goose scheming is actually very scary. I don't like that.
No, it's harmless.
We
It's
have-
harmless. We're just
We have a really
revolutionizing
good
the
thing. Yeah, I'm
transport.
gonna show after the cutting. I'm gonna show after the cutting.
Okay, Soy, get in line here.
Mastiox is taking 30 years. 1 second.
There. No,
Oh,
sorry.
great.
There's
Oh,
two
okay.
of them. There's two.
Thank you.
Oh, I see what
It's
that
in a
is, yeah.
separate tab. Where do I fit?
Everyone look towards the center-ish.
Alright.
We gotta say Greg.
Greg.
Greg,
Greg.
Greg.
who took the
Let's go.
picture? Flurman, you got
I'm,
it?
I'm
Absolute
getting
Absolute
pictures.
cinema.
Okay,
Okay, 3, 2, 1, cinema. Happy HV day, guys.
Happy
Yippee.
HV day.
Oh, I'm
Hello.
I was about to kill
Happy
someone with
HV
my
day.
mattock.
He's
Okay.
cutting the ribbon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
great.
Very easy ribbon. The
I'm
ribbon
punching the
is
sphere.
just
Okay,
something
anyways.
random every time.
I got the
At least
sphere, I'm
this
outta
time
here.
it
As it
is
should be.
stabaloy pipes.
Are you guys
Yes.
able to come to the middle of the area? I have something amazing
Yes.
that I'd
What
like
area?
to show.
Oh, yes.
What is
If
this?
you hold a sneak on that,
Oh,
It's the classic.
Whoa.
Celestial Gateway.
now you
I'm
can see
sure
there's
that's.
a hotkey
Oh,
on top
dude,
left.
jet lag's here.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm
Dude
here.
missed the ribbon cutting ceremony.
Oh, it's okay. I was setting up stuff.
Oh, hey, Jet.
You should be able
Wait,
to
so do
teleport
these
there.
work like
I'm here now.
waystones?
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Destination 1, Tofu Corp.
I'm waiting for people to get off of
You
it.
press the hotkey.
That looks really cool, guys. Oh,
It's
here
a
we
little
go.
ghetto. You have to
Oh,
escape
wow.
Whoa.
after teleporting.
Oh yeah,
That's
to push
insane.
escape. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, no more Nether Hub.
No more
It's
lag.
already working for me.
And I would like
Wait.
to set this up for everyone for free, which is
Oh, that'd be
For
awesome.
free. Damn.
I'll tell you where to put it.
One singularity coin, please.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, speaking
uh,
of
For free,
singularity
one
coin,
singularity coin.
I like that version of free.
Oh, yeah.
Basically free at that price.
It's
That's
free,
pretty
but you
cool,
gotta pay
Soy,
for
I'm not gonna
shipping.
lie. I did not think you could get that this early. How did you do
Oh, yeah,
that?
you can get them at NV. They're a little
Yeah,
busted.
I just didn't have time.
Yeah. Huh.
But I think this is a good point to start not having to load
Oh, because
Nether
you
every
can get
time.
Ichor, and you don't need Icorium for this. Oh.
Oh yeah, Goose, I'll take the one back. You can use the one
Huh.
for your
Yeah, I
base.
think I was about to say you don't really need the
Ah,
one. There you go.
Also, soy.
Alrighty, Flurbin, shall we hop into our chat and get going?
We shall. We got a big day planned for
Yeah.
ourselves here.
Wait, do we need two
I'm
to
quickly
teleport
changing the
back?
prices at my shop, but me and Aspect have a
soy.
bunch to do.
Alright. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys in EV.
see
Yeah.
y'all.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty fun. All right. I'm gonna head back home. At some point, we'll have a teleporter there. I didn't even know they existed. That's really cool. Can they go cross dimension? I should have asked that to Soy. Because like if we put one on the moon, that'd be pretty OP. Can I see someone make a rocket in the first day? I actually can. I have everything that we need. But there's really no point. Because, yeah, we're going to purposefully hold off to go to the moon
Okay.
together.
I'm here.
Hello, Hecuva.
Yeah, I'm
Where
just
do you want to
changing up the
store our
prices.
Singularity coin? Just so that we both know where it is. Maybe on the first floor, there's not much else.
Yeah, I just put it in like a better barrel or something in the old storage room.
Or I'll put it like close in like the very center where the coins used to be on the wall. But I'll put a barrel there instead. Gives this place a bit more purpose.
Shit. Singularity coin is too long of a name for signs.
Scoin.
Scoin. Amazing.
So I'm gonna start plate
Oh, there's
bending
not
some
coin.
stainless.
What did the sign say before? Ah, I see. Okay.
That's silver. Yeah, my color blindness sometimes. They don't make it easy
Okay.
on you.
Prices have been changed. So, new era of the server. I swear I'm already missing a stack of Singularity coin. Oh yeah, I put it in the casino. Smartass.
This is where stuff starts to get fun.
Yeah, HV I've heard is one of the best tiers. HV, EV, IV.
It's fun. Where's my cat gonna go?
I'm gonna be
Don't worry.
stuck in the oil fields for the vast majority of this tier, but for today I'm progressing with you. So what is the first thing?
Let's just follow the quest book. I want to go for the new circuits. So like the left quadrant,
So
top
clean room?
left.
That needs clean room for the CPUs, right?
Yeah, it'll be clean room.
Should be pretty cheap because we have polyethylene automated already, right?
Yeah, I also have a lot of concrete for blood magic, so we could borrow that.
And I can buy some filters from 9.
J-Dog, what's the plan for HV, that edge we're gonna have? So I bought 9 titanium dust from 9 scrapyard. I'm gonna try to like smelt this right away to make a titanium block, and then I'm gonna breathe the titanium B. And then Hecuba's
And I've
working
been-
on oil processing.
Oh, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
We're gonna be doing
Yes,
some
oil
fun stuff.
Just enjoy. We'll leave it at oil processing, okay?
Yeah, but it's gonna allow me to
just
do what I
oil
want to do.
processing. Yeah. I'm gonna empty my backpack. I have MV components in here. Yucky MV. Now we're still gonna be using that stuff. Oh, where do we want our teleporter? Actually, hold on. Come to the MV floor, there's a perfect spot for a teleporter.
Oh, I ran out of rubber. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I didn't check if that went through correctly.
Oh yeah, do you have the crate placed down for storing this?
For the singularity? Yeah,
Singularity
it's
coin?
on the first floor.
Where?
On the wall where the Tova coin used to be. It's in like the
Oh, yeah.
basement.
Oh, you have 29? From what?
My tofu coin.
Ah, I see.
What were you thinking for the teleporter?
Hold on. Let me go up there. Just in the MV machine line, right here. This would be a good spot.
The only thing is it's at the back of the base. I feel like we should do it towards the middle more.
Well, we move around very fast, right?
Yeah, that's true, I guess. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to
It's
move
just-
them.
It's just like the one spot of our base that has a nice
Yeah.
area going around one block. Like that. It would just feel a bit random anywhere else. Though I guess we are going to be expanding a bunch.
Yeah.
I don't know, it'll be a while before Soy's here.
We could put it there, and if I have to move it later, I can, because I can make this stuff. I plan on making Iker in HV anyways.
Oh, right, I have my new spike. I know you don't like using looting, but I think it's a funny quirk of our server, and this is my Silverfish farm, so...
Yeah, you could do that.
Ooh, I should turn off the item conduit while I'm doing this. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to reconnect, whatever. Oh wow, there is so much stuff in the farm. Dude, it's impossible. I already forgot how bad this was.
The silverfish are aggressive.
Dude, leave me alone. Okay, there we go.
Should be enough for now. Okay, little small slip up, but now we're good. I forgot to put more rubber into the rubber farm, and then we didn't get all the gold cables, but it's okay. I think I have a couple made. Yeah, I have a lot made
the
already.
drops are looking great. Oh,
go
I
take
just
a look.
trashed the... Dude, I need to stop doing this. I trashed the old spike.
Oh. It's alright. Those are infinite for me anyways.
Yeah, at least that one isn't too expensive, because it's just looting 3. Oh, but wasn't that the sharpness 32 one as well?
No, it wasn't. It was sharpness like 5.
I put a sharpness 32 in there with education, because it was just the educational spike we had.
Oh, I have 2 of those in my backpack, so we have more.
Alright. That's quite a bit of silver.
If it gets fast enough, maybe a Steam multi-block alloy smelter would be worth down there. It's probably faster than like even HV ones.
Okay. Let's actually get to work here. What machine should I start with? Actually, I should start by getting HV power going. So I'll make some combustion generators.
I think I'll make an HV mixer. Because I want to make nichrome right away. So I can smelt this
Oh yeah,
titanium.
good to start with that. Also, nichrome just takes a ridiculously long time. You want to get
Yeah,
that
it's going
out
to
of the
take
way.
hours.
Where's our stainless steel? Oh yeah, here.
It's in the barrel. I moved it. I keep forgetting that I moved it too. I'm going to grab my electrum. We'll need more than
Okay, how
this,
many
surely,
joules?
but it's okay.
I don't really need that many. I think I made too many stainless steel gears, whatever. Stainless
we'll use
steel right
them.
now is way cheaper than aluminum was at the start of MV.
Yeah.
Which is good for what I have planned.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Already?
hello.
We're just at our base.
You don't play around.
Man, everyone's base is getting so big, so it's getting hard to find you guys.
You actually... Okay, the way you've been talking about the server today, it sounds like you're an old person discovering all the technology that's been invented in the last 20 years.
I know, I know. Anyways, I
Oh,
brought
it can
one
connect to my fridge? Wow.
I brought one new celestial gateway.
How hard is it to move these things, Soy?
Very easy.
Oh, okay. We'll put it here for
Okay,
now,
then
then.
we'll put it here.
Perfect. I think literally you can just
Pick it up.
Is it just one block?
yeah, there's one block, you teleport. Let me go to spawn. What I did is I linked
Does it
a
only connect to...
renamed Pearl. I'm gonna put it in spawn, and from spawn you should be able to teleport back.
Does this only connect to... Oh, I see. So we go to spawn and then teleport to any base from there.
Yes, I'll be eventually charging extra if you want base to base.
Is there a way to zoom out on this map, by the way? Kind of hard to navigate.
I use the num key. It's
Yeah, it
too
has in the
hard.
top left the numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
That's pretty cool. We can
Okay.
make a building in the center of spawn then around this.
Yes. I
So
think
that
would be
basically
very
makes
cool.
the nether hub obsolete, which is good, because I didn't know what to build there.
It's also good because we don't have to load it constantly.
Yeah.
Or like chunk load anything there.
That's what annoys me because it's like mem leak a little bit probably. So, anyways,
Alright,
yeah,
well,
that
thank
should
you.
be pretty cool. I'm gonna drop by next people.
Sounds good.
But yeah,
Right.
you can literally just move this thing and it should still work. The
Awesome.
same.
Because yeah, we might make a little area
Okay.
for it later.
Yeah, you might have to relink the pearl at spawn, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Alright, see you guys around.
See ya.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, the GUI for that's a little bit weird, but I'll get used to it.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely better than nether.
Better than another, yeah, that's for sure.
I was wondering how long we'd still be using the nether hub, because that was, in my mind, that was like Steam only.
I'm gonna make us some Electrum cable.
Well, thanks to me, we have plenty of silver for that. Actually, still the majority of our silver was mined, but that'll change.
Very shortly, yes.
Especially with looting, was it 54 in there? On that spike? I don't quite remember.
It's kind of nasty. It's an insane level of looting.
Oh yeah, it's definitely noticeable. We've made 16 ingots in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The item conduit's kind of overwhelmed with infernal drops.
Oh, J-Dog, a moon base is a really cool idea, like a collaborative, like, space station kind of thing. That'd be pretty nice.
Would be quite interesting.
Let's get
But
crafting.
yeah, I
Where's
guess I
my
should kind of
plates?
explain what stainless steel is here, because I didn't make any. But
Yeah.
you've been working to make it really cheap. You're nugget duping chrome using Thaumcraft, and you have a really cool wisp system to get the Essentia to nugget dupe manganese. And then nickel, you said, was really easy to nugget dupe as well, right?
Yeah, I was mining it
So-
previously, but I realized how cheap it is.
So this is all nugget duped then.
Yep.
And then iron we're getting from the witch farm. So stainless steel is actually more renewable than aluminum, which is hilarious. That's basically never true in my GregTech playthroughs. In Nomi Factory, stainless steel was like the one resource I never passived. And I'd
It
never
still
built
takes us a
HV
long time to
machines.
smelt it, but we can once we scale our power up a little bit, we'll be able to run more EBFs.
Yeah.
It'll get better.
4 EV Nichrome EBFs will be plenty to smelt that.
The hole's completed.
And yeah, power's gonna be great this tier because we have industrial apiaries and we can get C-chain boosted diesel. Oh. That's nice. My music's kind of ruining that, my stream music, but on the final video that'll sound nice.
Yeah, I'm listening to music in my background, so it was clashing, but not in my stream. Do you want to do the
First
honors in these
HV loot
HV
bag.
motors?
Okay, what do creative tool modifiers do? Do they just add in modifier slot?
Yeah, they just give you a free modifier.
Oh, that's nice. I'll save that for later. Okay, you wanted me to make motors?
Yeah, I have a bunch in here. There you go.
Here we go. 7 HV motors. Is this all for your stuff, or is this just general?
Just in general, we're just making stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need 8 motors, so I'm actually gonna craft more.
Here, I'll start putting
I
components
do
into the
love...
thing.
okay, you just somehow ate my HV motor.
Did I
Check your
take it?
inventory.
Well, I
you might,
did get
you
it.
might have ghost items, yeah. We placed items in the grid at the same time. Okay. Electrum time. Yep, that's a lot of Electrum. Also, I need to empty my inventory. This is horrendous.
Do you have the rotor extruder shape on you?
Ah, yes, I do.
Thank you.
I also have a bunch of red hearts. These red hearts saved me when I was getting those silverfish spawners.
The red hearts are really
I
good
still-
for me for blood magic. Very fast regen.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Blood Magic is a mod I actually know pretty well from SevTech and E2E.
Ooh,
HV
they give
Mixer already.
binder.
I need to hurry up on my generators because you can't run that thing.
We need to make a lot of the stainless steel gears then. I could get that going.
Oh, I already made the stainless steel gears. I just need some more motors. Dude, the silver cost in HV is way too high, though.
Yeah. Especially if you're playing like the typical way.
Yeah, you know, without a silverfish farm.
I'm not lagging too bad comparatively to everybody else, I think.
I'm doing just fine.
A goose and
Okay,
glister.
as I said that, I went up the elevator and thought my game was lagging because of the way it teleported me. Oh, that's a lot of stainless steel gears. I just said I made enough.
I'm making more. 'Cause we're gonna need them for the
Alright.
EBF. We're gonna need 16.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I can make
Sounded like you
Nightchrome
had
now.
way more to say there.
No, I'm good.
Just the way you said 16 sounded like you had another 3 sentences after that. Just nothing came.
What is the
Oh,
quest
I
that
am
wants me to do?
starting to lag. I blame Goose. It's actually a really safe bet to blame Goose, because he has a spike that if he misclicks, the server crashes.
I have 0 nickel.
Oh, we already have silver cables. Okay, half a stack of HV motors have been crafted. Plus the ones you already made, apparently. So we have 54 HV motors. That's great. GTNH is a difficult mod.
Hey, do you have any nickel?
No, I don't.
Right now I'm feeling the lag.
That's concerning. What's happening? What are they doing? Okay, 2 HV combustion generators. Oh, there's an EV combustion generator? That's cool.
Yeah,
So
it
this
kind
is
of
gonna
falls
keep
off.
going.
The efficiency of it gets really bad if you notice.
Oh, yeah.
It's still good in a pinch though. Like sometimes you need that.
Yeah, most generators in my mind, or at least in my memory, cut off at HV. No EV variants.
There's even like Ivy, I'm pretty sure, and stuff. That they have different names. I don't know what they are.
Where's our pipe? Where's our nearest section of pipe? Here, okay.
Just be careful not to connect these machines.
I've played Greg Tech before. I
I've
know
played
that you
these
can
games
plug
before.
HV cables into LV machines. It's just such a smart idea.
HV to MV, yes.
Where is our void pipe?
I probably have a lot.
Oh,
You look.
here. There's a stack in the grid.
Okay, I have like 5 stacks on me,
No.
so.
Oh no, the hashtags. I'm just not gonna acknowledge it. It really was a lot like a Doug Doug inside joke, because after the first time it got really annoying. There we go. Dude, Infinite Diesel in LV is still so funny to me. Now it's not gonna be quite enough, but we're gonna upgrade to cetane. Also, is stainless steel better for tools than mana steel? Because I'm still using
I
mana
don't think
steel
so. I think Mana
tools.
Steel's still better.
We can buy plenty of it. Oh, and we still have a stack there. Good to see Soy back on the server. I was worried that the speedrun would wear him out.
Somehow Soy doesn't get burned out.
Yeah, I don't know how many GTNH playthroughs he's done in the last little bit, but...
Dude, Duct just finished another one.
Yeah, isn't he
He
also
had like
doing,
back-to-back gate.
Isn't he doing, Hell Garden of Grind? Like Nether Garden of Grind?
Yeah, I think he's trying to do like a community run. I think like 3 did.
Off the game, man. I came here for wire cutters. Okay, wow, Electrum cable's really good. I've always used gold in HV.
Yeah, gold's fine. We have
It
infinite
has a high
silver, so...
amperage, but I think Electrum is the really happy medium here. Because it's 2 amps per 1x and has a loss of 1. Which is, like, at this voltage, a loss of 1 is nothing.
Yep. There's probably something better. I didn't really look that deep, though.
Okay, HV mixer's done. Oh, we can choose to make energetic alloy. I'm gonna do all that later. I'm gonna look at some recipes here. So I'm gonna need an HV assembler. I'm also gonna need blue steel. That's an LV steel, right?
Yeah, I think we technically could have made that already. This is not good.
Yeah, it looks like it.
On my frames, the lag is not playing very well with my nugget duping.
I'm doing fine.
For
now.
I'm not. I need to relog. I took a screenshot. I'll send it to you in a second. There we go. Like, the particles from duping were not fading away. So it looked like this. Check your DM.
Oh, okay.
I had
Stream
like
viewers
20
won't be able
frames.
to see that. He just has the unmatched power of the sun in his cauldron. That's how I'm gonna describe it. Oh, the live channel on our Discord server kind of blew up. Oh, we have only 7 nickel. I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I want to automate all of these and passive them.
Okay, I'm gonna make an HV assembler. That wants me to make a... Oh, it wants me to make all the components. Fine, I'll do that. It's actually not that difficult. We're already very rich.
Yeah, we only have a stack and like a half of HV circuits, so I think we'll be able to get the clean room with that, but just keep that in mind.
So we're rushing microprocessors then.
Yeah, I want to get to the cheaper circuits. There's a lot of work we gotta do to get there, though, because like we need to get chlorine set up and stuff. And I'll be doing that with bees. But I just
I think I'm
procrastinated.
gonna be rushing the distillation tower already. That's just...
Sounds good. That would help. That would let us get titanium like right away if you do that. Like we might be first titanium.
First titanium would be kind of peak. Oh, I should not be working on the recipe itself. I'm working on the assembler. So I need 2 robot arms here, which will need a bunch of pistons. And then we get the 2 conveyors like that. Let the quest recognize it. And then that's our HV assembler. Dude, we're so rich. This is comically easy to make machines. Oh, apparently we can go to the moon already, according to the quests.
If we wanted to, we could like right now. I would just have to make the plates. Because I have IT&T from bees. I'll probably sell the IT&T as well. That's something that people will probably want.
Getting all these HV loot bags. Should probably open them now. That's when they're most useful. Compressed copper plate from Galactic Craft. I don't know if that's any good. Oh, and also some pumps. Okay, we have 8 pumps now.
Once I get the nichrome going, I'm going to work in the clean room.
So the reason I made this assembler is for two very simple reasons. We need the assembler for the fluid drilling rig. Or actually, do you need it for the distillation tower?
You might. I don't
I didn't
remember.
actually check. No, we need EV circuits, though. Okay, I am gonna be helping you with circuits then. Okay, I was about to give my whole spiel for oil. Glad I checked that. So then it's clean room time. I'm gonna go buy
Yeah.
some filters.
I bought one stack. I don't know how far that'll get us. It makes Let me see how big we can make that. Maybe we could buy more. I'd like to make like a
I mean,
5x5
right now they're pretty cheap.
or a 7x7 exterior, like 5x5 interior, just so that we're not like super crammed in, you know?
Yeah, normally I start with 3x3 just because plastic is expensive at this tier, but
Same.
this is Project Singularity, so there we go.
Yeah, I think we could afford it as well.
I only brought 8 Singularity coin. I think I'm a smart man.
I think it's 16. It was 16
Yeah,
tofu.
I don't think he's changed any of the prices, which is why I kind of want to buy as much as possible right now. Dude, everyone's going to
Before
be
the
buying
inflation.
so much for the first few weeks, which I guess is good.
I gotta
'cause
set up my
everyone just
B
feels super
services.
rich.
I want to do like full service. I will set up like a apiary. I will process it. Like I want to do everything, and like charge a bunch for it. It'll help us get rich.
Are you kill Ender Dragon? We killed the Ender Dragon in LV.
What is this quest?
Teleport? I'm smart. I used the nether to get to the shopping district.
That's funny.
Okay, may have been a bit irresponsible, but hey, these are used for other things as well. I spent a stack of tofu. Shit, that's gonna get a while. That's gonna be a while to get used to. Spent a stack of Singularity coin on filters.
Hey, they're good. The filters take so long to make, so I don't mind that.
Yeah, that's really cheap. I feel like his shop. Cannot complain about that. He has so many filters.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. You know, I need to make a vacuum freezer. If you want to do that, I might go down the line of making a vacuum freezer and a. Oh, actually, we need workstations for this as well. All right, let's lock in a clean room.
Okay, so what me and Aspect are trying to work on right now is these new kinds of MV circuits. I didn't really mention this in MV, but we replaced our old LV circuits, the original ones that I made for the end of LV. We replaced all of these with integrated circuits, which go up to HV after enough upgrades, and start at LV rather than starting with the ULV vacuum tubes. But now in HV, we can make integrated processors, which start at MV and upgrade all the way to IV. I won't need IV circuits right now, I need EV circuits. But since I need EV circuits, we're going to go down this whole line, and that starts with making a clean room. So should I make the control block already?
Yeah, you can do all that. I'm working on the plascrete blocks. You can do all the other stuff that isn't plascrete blocks.
It's filter casing as well.
Yeah.
So there's a control block, and the clean room is a very unique multi-block because it doesn't do anything on its own. It just creates, well, a clean room, and then we put machines inside of it. By the way, can I just say that the clean room is a genuinely really cool mechanic in GregTech? Probably
Yeah, I
my
like it.
favorite.
The only sad thing in this version is that it gets invalidated really fast because the multi-blocks act as a clean room.
Yeah.
I love
In
having put
modern
multis
GT,
in there.
In modern GT, you need to reach UV to get the cleaning maintenance hatch. Before that, you need multi-blocks in the clean room.
Yeah, I agree with that from a design perspective, like way more.
Okay, I need steel bars, which we'll just do like this. And you said you wanted 7x7, so that's gonna need 48 filter casing, right?
Well, 5x5 interior.
5x5 interior, okay, then 24. I'm just missing a few steel rods.
This is
I
so
think I did that really inefficient, and I might have wasted a bunch of steel. Welcome to my team.
Ghost Gamer FF, welcome back to the stream.
Dude, where are the steel rods going? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I do wish the clean room had more involvement in later stages, because you can make a 3x3 minimum size clean room and like get through the whole entire duration that you even need a clean room in. I feel like you should have to make a bigger one.
Is Logan still taking a break? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Terraria 1.4.5 came out, so he's doing that. And he still has his no armor calamity playthrough. One day I'll play Terraria again. Would be really cool to do a collab with him.
I'm making an
On
HV
Terraria, that
forming
is.
press.
I love the third machine of HV, the forming press.
I got baited by a recipe, so I have to do it now.
Hey, it does look pretty useful though. It makes all the molds much easier.
That's what I'm trying to do. I thought I could do it with the MV one, but I needed an HV one.
Yeah. Hey, the forming press is actually, well, the HV forming press is going to be good for laminated glass, or what's it called in this version? It's like reinforced glass or something.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's the one that needs carbon plates. Is there polyvinyl butyryl here?
I have no idea.
No, there's not. Okay, I'm very used to, in IV, you need to get polyvinyl butyryl, and then use polyvinyl butyryl sheets with tempered glass to make laminated glass, and then that's your IV and LUV glass tier.
I think the IV glass, there's two options. There's a something from Britannia, it's like Alf glass, or I think it's like, what is it? It's some kind of like reinforced glass with like an EBF material. Let me try to find it.
Okay, I have the frame boxes done for the filter casing. I just need aluminum rotors. Someone in chat is trying to teach me what the Ender Dragon is. They're telling me I need Ender Eyes for the portal. I did not know this.
Did you know that?
That's very important for Greg Tech progression, I think. We still haven't used anything in the end, as far as I'm aware.
There's not that much
Unlocked it.
that I can think
Unlocked
of.
it in LV, and then just forgot about it, I guess. Okay, we're running low on aluminum. In fact, for 24 rotors, I'm going to be basically using everything we have left.
What do we need?
Oh wait, no, these need 5. Give me a second. I need 5 more rotors. Yeah, we're basically out of aluminum. We have 19 ingots left.
Okay. Oh yeah, the only thing I got from the end is the Stardust Bee, which is like a small upgrade to their production.
We turn off blood moons? Shit, we didn't. There's a lot of stuff we were supposed to do today that we didn't. We were supposed to disable blood moons and hardcore darkness. I'll ask Flurban to do that later today.
Yeah.
Also, does anyone know if removing Darker still, like, crashes the game? Because when I was doing research on it, I saw, like, 6-year-old Reddit threads that said if you tried to remove the darkness, then it would like, purposefully crash the game on startup. Actually, Aspect, do you know if that's still a thing?
Definitely not. Never heard of that.
Okay. Then we can remove that. Dude, I don't know where all my... Okay. What are we missing? MV motors? Oh, that's a problem. No aluminum. Disabled it in my game and it works fine? Okay. Then I'll do that. Okay, so here's 24 filter casing for the roof of the clean room. We're gonna have a 5x5 interior, and then Aspect is making all the plascrete over here for the walls. This is really fast progression, already a clean room. Corbin says he's already disabled Hardcore Darkness. Is he? Pretty sure he hasn't. It's like still very dark in...
The client side? I don't know.
Like maybe he disabled it for himself, but that's very easy to do with shaders. I need it removed from the server, otherwise I can't remove it from my client. I don't want to use shaders because I think it's kind of irresponsible for performance. Yeah, this is definitely not disabled. So while Aspect is making that plascrete, I'm going to work on the energy for the clean room, because we need to power the clean room itself. Can we just power it with an LV energy hatch?
It'll go very slowly. I think it's like we should use HV probably.
Okay, HV energy hatches are kind of a pain. Oh, kind of a really big pain. Oh no.
Yeah, we'll need to make this sodium potassium thing. Do you know where you want to put the clean room?
No, I do not. Probably somewhere over here. Actually, this was originally going to be our multi-block area, and we haven't done anything with it.
Yeah. Pretty soon we'll need more EBFs and a vacuum freezer. So that would probably be in this area. It can go in this like corner maybe right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'll make it accessible from this other room. But like, let me find some blocks I can mark this out with. This works. Would this work?
Yeah, this is good.
And then we'll have... Can we have 2 doors on it? Like 2 separate doors?
You can have more as long as 30% of the blocks are not plascrete, you're good. I'm gonna use a lot of glass, but I think we can have 2 doors still. We need
Okay, so
reinforced
then-
doors.
Oh, not iron doors? Damn.
No.
Okay, those actually look really cool for my textures, though, so I don't mind. Oh no, I just realized what song's next in my playlist. This is what I lost my run to. Or I didn't lose the run, but it was gonna be a sub 54. Oh, it brings pain to me. Is there not cleanroom glass in this version?
No, I think you have to use this reinforced glass.
Oh,
I don't know if you have
that's
to, but
weird. Because this doesn't have connecting textures for me. Oh, whatever.
I like the shape of it. I like the look of it.
It's quite different for me than it is for you, but I know what texture you have, because that would be the old
Also like a
the
little bit
old
of an ugly
IC2
texture.
reinforced glass.
Yeah. I'm just used to it. It's probably very ugly.
I think it's pretty alright as far as those old textures go. Okay, so I need to get you an HV energy hatch. That's such a pain in the ass.
We're gonna need a lot of them too, because that's like the new standard. So we should make it as easy as possible to make more of them later.
Well, then I'm gonna have to work on a vacuum freezer.
Oh, ineffable glass is allowable in the thing. I didn't know that in the clean room. I thought I had some of this.
That's quite cheap. Wow. He says Hardcore Darkness is disabled server side. Give me a second.
So that would allow you to remove it.
We're gonna be looking at a black screen for a bit, so I need to entertain my chat by just constantly talking here. I don't have a image or anything for when there's no signal. So I'm gonna have to just keep talking to entertain. The mod is called Darker, so that should be good. That won't crash, right?
There we go. I sound way better in Hecuba's stream. What does that mean?
Damn, that's rough.
Is my audio processing bugging out or something?
Let me check if they're rage baiting you.
Yeah, I
or
have
if
no
they're
idea.
actually right.
I have a noise suppressor, but it was set a long time ago, so maybe it is miscalibrated. I don't know. I've never had anyone else say that before, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay, you sound exactly the same on your stream. They're rage baiting.
It's rage bait. 3 alternate account.
Probably. I'm pondering using solar in TFG. Way to ruin the best mod. Okay.
Wait, they thought that you
No,
were me.
they have
That's funny.
they have refinery, well, not refinery gas. They have like they have a bunch of oil and gas options now, a bunch of new ones. So I'd go with that. All unique to TFG. It's gonna take 30 years to open GTNH again. No, my PC is completely insane. Did you know that I have 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM? Crazy. Guys, I can see things that aren't entirely illuminated. Isn't this crazy? Look at this, man. This is revolutionary. I'm gonna turn up my brightness a little bit, but I don't like it too bright because our base is supposed to look dark. That's so nice. This is peak.
Do you have the clean room controller and stuff with you, Hacky? I just want to block out the clean room.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna go one more block up.
Dude, this is what are we doing here?
All right, I'll figure it out as we keep going.
What am I looking at? Okay,
Apparently, this
you just
ineffable
want me to put
glass is a
roof
valid
here?
block.
Yeah, it is connecting, so that looks nice. You want
Oh.
me this you want me to put it this high?
Yeah. That's perfect.
Okay. Dude, this soundtrack's so good. You should use the Silksong OST in your streams, come on.
I don't like having background music. Because when I'm watching streams, I want to listen to my own music.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, I'm telling everyone in your chat to go listen to the Silksong OST. There
That's
we
your
go.
BGM.
Easy game.
I've always thought about doing like a synced playlist or something, but I don't think enough people would care.
What do you mean a synced playlist? Like unify it with mine?
No, it's like when I listen to music when I stream, but it doesn't come through on the stream. So if they would listen to my playlist at the same time, we'd listen to the same music, you know?
Ah.
But like I don't think anybody would care.
Also, I should probably at least somewhat build out this future HV area that we're putting the clean room in, because this is awful. We're just lawn basing at this point. I shouldn't have built the glass sky. This is a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's just gonna lead to a bunch of lawn basing from you.
We're too comfortable.
Also, in case anyone was worried about our clean room, we do have just a glass sky that's barely visible. Blocks all the rain. And the controller here would burn in the rain, right?
Yeah, it would blow up.
Silksong OST is way better than Hollow Knight, do you agree? I do. Now, I would like to give Hollow Knight a few points, because Christopher Larkin had way less resources. He synthesized the entire OST himself. But yeah, he's definitely gotten more skilled with Silksong, and he was given a whole orchestra, and it shows actually peak OST. I never sat down and listened to the whole Hollow Knight OST. There's a good like 10 songs that I would listen to regularly, but not the whole OST. Silksong, I can listen to the whole thing. Does the glass cover the giant block on the map? Yes, it ruined our base on the map, because it can no longer read topography properly. so it just looks completely horrendous. What's that fluid heater for?
We're gonna use it for the HV energy hatches.
Okay, so you're doing some of that work for me because I ended up building.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for black steel at this point because I forgot I needed it. Okay.
I could probably work on that vacuum freezer.
Oh, that needs a lot of aluminum. That whole
Oh,
thing is
right,
aluminum.
Should I electrolyze like lazurite or something? Or
We
lapis?
could do that. That's a good way to get it. Nugget duping is
What I used
good,
in-
but it takes me. You still have to smelt it.
Oh, it gives raw aluminum, like just straight pure aluminum when you electrolyze that. Not alumina or cryolite or anything, it's just straight aluminum. Well,
Yeah.
I could also get an HV electrolyzer to electrolyze cryolite,
Oh yeah, for the fluorine.
but also aluminum.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Easy electrolyzer, nice. Almost made 4 accidentally. 5 HV machines already. GTNH is a difficult mod.
Okay, I'm gonna do some nugget duping while you're doing that. So we can attack it from both sides.
Oh, I'm gonna need... Wait, no. Should just work. That is so much fluorine. I'm gonna need to quickly make a super tank for all this fluorine. Never mind, that's a pain in the ass. What's the best fluid tank that I could get really cheap?
I mean, it's super tanks. They're just annoying to batch craft.
I
Out of
just
rounds.
tried to avoid that, because... Whatever, I'll make a bronze rotor. Oh wait, this is... I need 5. Still hard to think that this song is in 7/8 over 8/8. It's just such a weird time signature for a song that feels so stable. Oh, the EBFs are... What are they making? Black steel?
Yeah, I need that for clean room.
I need aluminum for everything right now, so I'm gonna split the EBS. 2 of them are making black steel, 2 are making aluminum.
I should have close to enough black steel, I think. I'll take a look into how much more
Yeah,
I
there's
need.
quite a bit in there. Alright, super tank.
Is there a titanium dupe? I don't think so. I'm planning to get it from bees. No, there's not.
What did I just... Okay, whatever. That's so much fluorine. So that's aluminum, sodium, fluorine. Then there's more aluminum over here. And then I can chuck this into the EBFs. How fast does this smelt? 60 seconds? Why? It's an HV EBF. Holy shit. Okay, apparently all the recipes involving one-to-one aluminum dust smelts are all HV. I have to turn this into aluminum chunks.
Our EBFs are HV.
Yeah, but it's just really slow this way, so I need to turn it into aluminum chunks or else it's just gonna take forever. Yeah, if I turn this into chunks, it'll smelt in 6 seconds rather than 60 seconds. Might as well use the multi-block compressor.
Yeah, I'll do that too. I didn't even realize that it's that much faster.
Doesn't make any sense, but whatever. An autistic friend of mine said that TFG is not realistic enough when he saw you can't die by disease nor be a cannibal. There are mods to add disease. The TFG devs just appreciate their player base more. They wouldn't do that. Hard Rock does that, but I wouldn't consider Hard Rock more realistic because they have Mechanism. Which isn't a bad mod, it's just not realistic. By the way, Drag Tech players give Mechanism way too much hate. It is a really good mod, it's just short.
Yeah, I enjoy Mechanism.
Just a bunch of Greg Tech elitists who are like, I only play mods that take 500 hours or more. Like, dude, shut up and enjoy a game.
Okay, nice. Now we're getting some good Plascrete numbers. I think I have enough to finish it, hopefully.
I forgot to loop my playlist. Okay. Right, vacuum freezer. Hey, I am very sidetracked at this point. Oh, wow. No, it's sturdy aluminum. Never mind. That's gonna be the wrong one. You need, like, frost-proof aluminum for vacuum freezers.
I think it said lightning
Yeah.
options out there in the chat. If someone does lightning
Oh,
rod
what?
power, that'd be awesome.
Oh, lightning rod power. Isn't that bad for the server?
Yeah.
Okay, then Goose is doing it
Yeah.
right now.
No, there's solar only. That's thunderclouds. That's not allowed.
That's kind of solar. I mean,
It's a
everything's
similar
solar
vibe.
power. Everything's solar power if you think about it.
Plants. Plants are solar power.
Yeah, if you burn coal, that's still solar power. Because the coal was made by plants that
That's so
live
real.
off the sun. So that's what I'm gonna say when I start a coal company. Dude, I'm bad at math. What are we doing here?
Config regtech machine stats.
Yeah, as I was saying, lightning power would still be solar power because without the sun, the clouds would all just be ice. So they get all their energy from the sun, and then that's enough to create lightning. All the sun.
Warded glass is acceptable as well for the clean room. That might look better than the reinforced glass.
You're gonna make 576 tier 1 rockets, right? That's Tofu Corp's job. No, I'm making 577 distillation towers. Dude, this is so expensive. How much do I need? I need at least 20. That's 160 aluminum ingots. That is too much right now. I'm gonna continue building. So weird for there to be lightning, but no rain. The sky goes gray, but there's just nothing.
We don't have neodymium, do we? I don't think we do.
Do we have any source of it right now?
I think it comes from the moon, if I remember.
Is there not, like,
Yeah, it does.
bastardite veins here?
Those are on the moon.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's just it's a more efficient recipe for the coils.
Apparently I don't have stone. What do you mean there's
Where's the recipe?
190 people watching and 0 chat movement? Yeah, it's a Greg Tech stream. That's just how it be. Most of them are probably watching us in the background anyways.
I think a lot of people are watching more than one stream.
My Silksong streams have a more active chat, and they get like 20 viewers.
A lot of people are definitely like second monitoring it because there was like a raid feature added to YouTube, and like so many people came to my stream from Soy's chat, and they were just like not typing. I think they're just AFK. They got Greg. They got Greg to play. Everybody's on their own grind.
How have I ended up here again? I'm just building. The only thing I ever do on this server.
Everyone's saying they feel called out. They're GTH maxing. That's real.
Currently reading a book. How do you read a book while listening to a stream? That's
That's
just
Gen Z.
no. That I don't even think that's humanly possible to fully focus on either. Well, focus on both at the same time. Because that's the language part of your brain twice. You can't do that. Either not enjoying the book or not enjoying my stream. Hoping for one over the other. You expect us to help in the building? No. Because there's really nothing to comment on. I'm just copying the design that's already been pretty well established.
We're not the ones complaining. It was someone in chat, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'd probably still be streaming this if there was nobody watching. Because I mean, I'm recording this anyways. And the recording would be me standing here saying absolutely nothing for an hour and then occasionally yapping whenever I make a few machines. So it's much nicer to have an audience I can talk to.
Yeah, you can use ineffable glass for the full clean room. That's why I got rid of it. The reinforced glass is just so ugly. I should calculate how much I can use to cheap out. That's not in the spirit of the server, though. Now, in the spirit of my single
This will be
player,
a
that's what
lot.
I would do.
Yeah, in the spirit of any other server. I don't have enough technical blocks here.
Is it hard to make? No, the ineffable glass is pretty cheap. It just takes unstabling it.
Okay, a little bit of decoration has been done. Area's not completely bad.
What's the intended type of glass? Well, the tooltip has reinforced glass as a suggestion, but the config allows the ineffable glass.
Oh, you already have the energy hatch? I don't have to do HV. Yeah.
Yeah, I made an
Dude,
MV1.
my voice just vanished there. That was crazy.
I just
Okay,
made a diode
I'm
too
gonna
for
check
it.
aluminum. No aluminum in there. And this thing stopped because of sodium.
Yeah, this is fun.
We have almost 200 buckets of fluorine, by the way.
That's good. Stash that away.
Wonder how much Soy Cake is doing right now, because like 3 days ago they didn't have any MV machines.
Well, you saw we finished MV pretty quickly, and he's like 4 times smarter than us. So
Yeah, he kind of did all of MV in 1 hour on the speedrun. So
Stargate blocks. Ooh, there are some blocks I'd want. Like low key, if they could sell Prismarine. I don't know if they're able to do that though.
oh, Glisty's selling Stargate blocks. That's great. I think Duck actually has the ability to do that right now, unironically.
I heard they
Okay,
had
I
a
think.
they had a glitch, but we shouldn't talk about it,
Oh
of
yeah.
course. But
Oh yeah, you don't want the devs to know, but we do have some transcendent.
well, I don't
metal.
want my viewers to
Don't where it
know.
went.
The devs you want to know.
No, don't let the devs know.
Oh man. No, don't do that.
You know what will happen if the devs find out.
It should
The
go
devs
away.
that are currently watching the stream.
Let Duct break the speedrun world record, and then they can do it.
Dude, this video is gonna be a pain in the ass because I got jump scared by the HV energy hatch. I don't need an HV energy hatch for the clean room. This is your job.
Well, I still
I
would.
just want to work on my
I need
distillation
HV.
towers.
We need HV energy hatches for the distillation towers and for the EBFs. So if you want to still
yeah,
make
we
that,
do.
just remember I have the fluid here in the corner already. So I just
Hey, no,
I
most of the
made that.
distillation towers are MV recipes.
But yeah, but HV's faster.
Yeah, but I just get more distillation towers. That's more efficient. Maybe not performance efficient. That
Anti-fun
lag the scene.
YouTubers. We're gatekeeping the glitches.
Hey, I don't know what the glitch actually does.
I've
I
only
just know
heard
that he got
stories.
transcendent metal.
Yeah.
I think it's something like the Terraria door duping glitch, which sounds really underwhelming. But basically, it can transmutate a door into any item in the game, including the Zenith, the strongest weapon in the entire game, and every summon for every boss. They can just do that with a door and a pressure plate. So my theory is that it's similar to that, because what it does is it like moves the block ID over, and keeps moving onto a different block in the game. And if they move it over enough times, they can just land on the Zenith. That's my theory. Okay, I'm doing nothing. This is a good play session of Greg Tech New Horizons. This aluminum's still taking 30 seconds. Why? What circuit is it on? 11? It should be going so fast. Oh, I was looking at the Oganesson recipe. No, no, it's still 30 seconds.
It's not bad though.
No, it's straight ass.
I'm gonna limit test how much
Screw
blast I'm
this.
allowed to do. In 2.9, a lot more nugget dupes require Neversum. Yeah, Neversum is free to get as well, though. Okay, it's not free. It takes a lot more effort, but if you missed my stream the other day, this is how I'm getting Neversum now. This is a really good time to do it when everybody's on the server. I said Neversum's not that bad to get. Ooh, they're dropping full durability armor. I should collect these drops. This is really good stuff.
I'm fixing our aluminum problem. Easy game, okay. Right, I have a teleporter. That's gonna make this a lot easier. I'm gonna bring 2 stacks of Singularity coin just in case, but I think he'll only ask for like half a stack. Jet passive to aluminum? Does Jet like have more aluminum than Goose? There's no way. Shit.
Yeah, let's buy it. It'll save us some time. It'll free up the EBF. Let's go, LV Energy Hatch. That's hype. But yeah, we need some
Dude,
alleviation.
This base is so cool.
Oh yeah, their base is amazing. I love
Jet
it.
lag's ignoring. Dude, I've seen these streams while I've been doing schoolwork. This is so cool. Why does Jet lag have the best base? Why can't I build like this?
It's not a competition.
Well, he makes it look like one. What the hell? Why is he so good? Dude, this is so cool. They call themselves the underdogs, and then they got this shit running. I don't even get enough inventory space. 6 maybe?
Like 6 maybe. I
Oh.
like that. How much money do you want? 6.
Just oddly specific for such a large amount of aluminum. Yeah, aluminum's solved.
I'm gonna free my EBFs. I can overclock my black steel again. Yippee. Why is there lava over here? Oh, it's for the rock breakers. I forgot about all that. I'm like, why is there lava
Also,
by
I
my
have to-
EBF?
I have to use the British spelling for aluminum because that's what Greg Tech uses. It's so sad.
I have no idea why they spelled aluminium, but I like the way that aluminium sounds better than aluminum, so I stand by it.
Damn. Underdog's best team confirmed?
They're the upper dogs.
Dude, we're actually rich again. He got me 8 stacks of aluminum.
That saved us so much time in the EBF.
Yeah, I think this should be plenty for the vacuum freezers.
Yeah, I'd like to have
Also,
2
we
of
should
them.
probably change out all the LV automation lines for item conduits because I don't use those input chests at all since they don't evenly distribute.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to rebuild it as HV anyways.
Yeah.
just
With
so
how
they all
you're
go
hyping
faster.
up the industrial apiaries, it does sound like we'll have plenty of power for that.
Yeah, I'm hoping they're gonna be really good. I didn't do the math, but from what I've looked at, it looks like we're getting a big speed bonus.
You got like world acceleration upgrades. I was looking at it.
Yeah, but I think it's like, I don't know if it makes it consume a ton more power or not, but it just seems like really good.
It does. Yes, each kind of upgrade seems to add an amp of a tier. So it's not like multiplying on each other. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't be able to. I'm having a stroke. Okay, I think you can apply one of each upgrade for each tier. So then we could probably do like the acceleration 8x upgrade, which is 1 amp HV.
Yeah.
And so that would make it run at 8x speed, which sounds pretty insane.
Yeah, I gotta do a little bit more research on it, but 8x acceleration level is really nice.
I've only seen up until last video. What's the state of the currency and of the casino? Currency is going great. We just started Singularity coin, and it's already much better. Many deals have already happened. What do the under gods sell? They're under gods now, apparently.
I like that.
They sell PTFE right now, but yeah, currency's going well. The casino hasn't changed though since Mastiox still doesn't have the computers set up. Though in HV it gets way easier to do that kind of stuff, so that should be done this tier. He was kind of doing some tier skips to get the computers in MV, but now he doesn't have to tier skip.
I'm indecisive. We'll just put it here. Actually, it looks horrible. We're not putting it there.
Okay. I may have made too many, actually.
That's impossible.
We have 20 frostproof aluminum casing. I need to think of what I said last in the recording, because the last thing I said to the recording was around an hour ago, before we even had laid out the clean room at all.
I'm not sure if the clean room will need more plasticrete blocks. I'm kind of limit testing how many glass blocks I have in here because I didn't calculate it. Okay, it did form.
Clean room's formed. Dude. My video.
I could unform it real quick.
No, I mean, I don't mean that. I just mean it's been so long since the last section of the video that the clean room has just appeared. I'm trying to remember what I said. Because how do I tie that into the vacuum freezer now?
We
It
need
kind of
that
feels a bit
before the
random.
vacuum freezer because we need the workstations.
What if I don't even have the vacuum freezer in the video? Because it's like not significant. It's just for the HV energy hatches.
Well, it's gonna help me make nichrome.
Yeah, that's why it's significant to your video.
Oh, we need nichrome.
Wait, what the hell?
What
Dude,
the
I
hell?
can't even make this. It needs the EV circuits.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
Oh, okay, great.
Did you have more combustion generators made or no?
No, I don't, but I have the materials for them.
Okay.
How many do you want?
I don't. Maybe just make 4 of them.
Okay, I don't have enough for that. Why is that? Pistons. Okay, don't know why it didn't give us that quest earlier. That's mildly concerning. Did I make the wrong kind of generator originally? Missing HV hulls already? We had like 9. 9 mentioned? Okay, 4 HV combustion generators here.
Yeah, I'll be directing them
16A
in
diode
there.
already. Damn.
What determines the diode is just cable size. So I just made 16. We're probably not going to use 16, but it's just some extra gold.
No, I'm just saying those are really expensive in my memory.
It wasn't that bad. The casino has the potential to make us the richest on the server. It really does. Just make it very addicting.
Hey, Mastiox is going to be benefiting plenty as well.
Yeah.
We're splitting profits 50-50 since he's coding all the cool machines while I built the building and managed, like, basically everything else. Do we have Electrum cables?
I have a couple left in my end, so I'm doing it.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if I set this up correctly because the diode didn't form. Like, it didn't form into the multi-block. I don't remember if they do or not. Like, it looks like a machine hole to me right now.
Yeah, it does to me as well. Should be fine. Also,
need a
do we need
transformer.
HV power in here?
Very
Or you
soon, but
transform it?
I'm gonna transform it for now because we're gonna eventually need it, but right now we don't per se.
Why he streams so late? This is morning. This is 11 a.m. for me. I woke up way earlier than usual to do this stream.
Guy that understands time zones.
Guy that understands time zones. Yeah, I was streaming 12 hours later than this last night, which is the latest I've ever streamed. That was yesterday's Silksong stream.
Okay.
I kind of convinced myself, and my chat kind of convinced me to do another run, and it was PB. PB by 3 seconds, because that damn arena... No, sorry, it's still my favorite arena. It's still pissing me off, though.
That's why chat's always right, though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm doing nothing, and also I'm scared for what my final video is gonna look like. Yay.
Oh, I guess we completed that quest. I made these in MV.
Yeah, for some reason they're an HV quest, though. Oh, this is all MV equipment. Okay.
All right. I can't tell if these are gonna work or not. I can make a scanner to see if I hooked it up correctly, but how hard is that?
Do we have the launch date of Sea of Sorrow? It's April 2nd, trust. I said so. April 2nd. Hecuba is #1 in Cambodia. This is true. I'm the #1 Silksong player in Cambodia. I think this is true. Okay, anyways, I think I'm procrastinating. I just realized. How do I make this work in the video? This is what all my live streams turn into. I just realized. It's always just how do I make
Yeah.
it work?
Would you like a portable scanner? I guess I'll make you one. I can't believe we didn't complete that quest, by the way.
Can you get me the resources for it? I think it's more satisfying if I craft it in the video.
Okay. It's just like a helpful tool. I don't know if you had it in other
Is
versions.
this a blood moon?
There's
This
no
is a
way.
blood moon.
Irvin. Actually, I feel like he didn't know how to disable these. I feel like I remember talking to him when he was doing it.
You should have asked, because I kind of forgot we were doing all the disabling stuff last night.
There's a scanner in one of the crafting stations for you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just wait because of this blood moon. I guess that gives me plenty of time to think. What did you say?
There's a scanner for you in one of the stations. You charge it in an
Okay,
MV machine.
I'm gonna make that. I know how to charge things, man. I'm gonna make that when oil is relevant, so I'm just gonna take that all out, shove it in my backpack. That's pyrolusite. I don't want that. Dude, blood moons are so annoying, because now I just have to stop everything. So the last thing I said in the video was that we were making a clean room, and that the clean room needs filter casing. So I made the 24 filter casing. That was the last thing I said. And so now we somehow have to jump to the clean room's now built, and I'm making a vacuum freezer for HV energy hatches. I think I just goofed it. I think I'm gonna voice over it. You know what? Give me a second. It's like... There we go.
Not bad. Why is this not working?
Okay, that fixes all our problems. Two circuit assemblers? Damn. Dude,
Yeah, just
I
'cause
genuinely
it's gonna
can't
be
make this
faster.
work in the video. I'm trying to think. I just didn't talk about anything during the clean room construction. If this was not a live stream, what I would do here is I'd end the recording, open it in DaVinci, and go find something that I said in the last hour. But since this is a live stream, I can't just pause for 15 minutes to go into DaVinci.
Okay, so I think these are working now.
How is the Do You Like Silksong guy #1 chatter right now? That doesn't make sense. He doesn't even talk that much. How is he #1?
How long I'm gonna stream for? Probably like most of the day. I don't know.
I think I know how to do this. So around an hour later with this clean room built, we are now ready to make some EV circuits. That's how I'm gonna do it. There we go. That's such a duct tape job as far as editing goes.
That's what I've
such a
been
duct
doing,
tape
like in
solution.
post, like that.
I'm probably gonna voice over it in the end. So what do we need for me to continue that spiel? Because that's gonna get stitched together to sound like one big sentence. People in the final video can go comment that part of the video and realize just how much I have to stitch this type of thing together.
We're gonna need
Greg Tech content is
HV
so
laser
annoying, man.
engraver. I guess an HV cutting machine as well will help. We should be able to do this pretty easily.
Do we need HV for the CPU?
I think we do.
It's all MV. I mean, it is faster with HV, and
Oh, I wanted
it's
to use
not
the
really
phosphorus
expensive.
recipe because it's more efficient.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do that.
I'll work in the phosphorus bowl. Yeah,
Okay.
I need to get working on that. It's gonna take
I'll
600
redo that because
seconds.
it's not going to work with flow.
Yeah, yeah.
So around an hour later, we have our clean room built, and we're basically ready to start making these EV circuits. We just need some RAM chips and some CPU chips. And while these things can be made in MV machines, we are going to be using phosphorus-doped wafers for their 4 times efficient recipe, and that needs HV machines. So we're going to make an HV cutting machine and an HV laser engraver. More behind-the-scenes content, that's just what my streams are. It's hard to make GregTech understandable, that's why I do all that.
600-second recipe in the EVF. Oh!
Nichrome?
For the monocrystalline silicon bowls with phosphorus.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Dude, the rate
Yeah,
is 0 per
you should have
second.
been doing. You
Yeah,
should
my
have been
bad.
doing that a while ago.
Yeah, I should have set that to go.
That's not even like a GTNH time. I remember TFG was also 600 seconds. That's just how it is.
It's unnecessary.
Not unnecessary. It cuts into 32 wafers, which makes 4 circuits each, or 4 chips.
Yeah.
Which would make 8 circuits.
I guess it's valid. It's a valid question to say, how will you deal with this 10-minute recipe?
Oh, Glistu's here. Why is Glistu here?
Hello,
Are you checking
Glistu.
on the pores who don't have all the aluminum?
He's doing marketing research.
He is checking on the pores.
Have
He
fun.
actually is.
What's he doing?
He's checking on us poor people who don't have aluminum.
Aluminium.
He probably already has titanium passived. Dude, the underdogs are suddenly so much more powerful. I don't know what happened in the last, like, week. GregTech is something I'll have to dabble in. Aren't you the guy who's playing through TFG? That's not dabbling. It's exclusively GregTech in the endgame. GTNH has less GregTech. The HV emitter needs an eye vendor. Did you make a chemical reactor already?
Oh yeah, we should do that. No, I haven't made one. An LCR?
Oh, I guess an LCR would be better. Because perfect overclock.
I want to start setting those up to passive some things. So I'm gonna make a Sol B.
I don't want to make an LCR. I just want one Ender Eye for the laser engraver.
Oh, I might have some. Let me go look. I have them in the Thaumcraft area.
Oh.
I
What's
think I
my
have a couple
HV
left.
goal? Oil. I will elaborate more later.
I have 2 Eyes of Ender left, so we lucked out. Where are you at?
Oh, I went into the Thaumcraft area. I'm coming back.
Oh.
Also, this Raven Cloak, I did not mention it. I don't know where it's even equipped, by the way.
Oh, you go to the
find it.
baubles. And it's like, it's
there.
towards the bottom.
It has a scroll bar? That's why I couldn't find it. But yeah, this thing is very nice. This is why I can fly so fast now. But also, if I enable gliding like this, I can go fast without using my harness, which is how I got the Silverfish spawners. Okay. Here we go. I need chrome rods, which means I need to smelt chromium. Where do we have chromium?
I don't know if I have chrome smelted. There's some dust in one of like the 2x2 barrels.
Yeah, no one smelts chrome. I was just wondering where the dust is.
Yeah, unless you need it.
Found it. Dude, let me take it. Damn.
I need more blood.
Oh, there's no 11 recipe for chromium.
I'm getting rendering bugs. I'm gonna restart my game. Sorry, chat. Bear with me a few minutes. It'll be, it's for the video. I have to restart the game. Can you get the frame of frenzy in HV? You can get an MV. What's going on over there? Shouldn't be saying that when the courtroom pops up. That's gonna go crazy. Yeah. Am I using the smelling stuff for blood magic? Yes, I will be. I'm making like giant blood bombs to try to speed up progression. I'm not ready to do it yet. I need to make some capacity runes for the altar. I'm probably gonna save it for HV or for EV, to be honest. I don't know there's that much in HV that's relevant. I'll have to see. I didn't think about it yet. Alright, going back to the game. As soon as OBS picks it up that I'm playing. There we go.
Okay, sorry, I had to go on deafen for video.
No, you're good.
Okay, I need tin and brass. Probably could have used a mortar for that. Since we were out of cobalt cobalt brass. I love talking. Since we were out of cobalt brass, we have to make some more right here. Which will smelt over here. It starts, damn it. Okay. GTNH machines take a really long time to like realize you put stuff in them. Draconium's just in a death loop, that's great.
When is Well of Suffering? I have it unlocked now, actually. Are you kidding me?
And then finally we can take a gear of this cobalt brass, and am I crazy? Is there not a lathe recipe for this? Oh, there's not even a cobalt brass saw, I just need to put diamond dust on it. Well, where's my diamond dust? There, okay. And then finally we can make a gear out of this, and finish that saw blade. Still missing holes. And that finishes our cutter. Okay, so we have the cutter and laser engraver now. Oh wow, the clean room's taking its sweet time to get cleaned. Yeah, in modern GT, in GTCU, just in general, not even modern, an LV energy hatch would be plenty for a clean room like this, but even MV is struggling.
Yeah, it's honestly annoying.
We make an automated production line for HV circuits, or will you buy them like MV ones? That's up to Aspect. However we get a supply of HV circuits. They're gonna be pretty easy to craft on our own. Circuits get much easier as you progress on.
We can automate all the SMD components, and then you just make them when you want.
Probably batch craft all the wafers too, in like stupidly large quantities.
Yeah. I think like a little like circuit crafting area is in order. I have a little bit of a concept for that already, but we should expand on it.
That reminds me that I really want to like section off the base more, because we still have these big machine spam walls, which, and I guess they're kind of fine, because there's no way to categorize them effectively, but I feel like we should separate out factories a lot more, so that we can stylize rooms to each of them.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
As factories get larger, that's just going to naturally be the case, though.
We're not close to the point yet where we need to spam multis, so we can take some more time for it right now. Yeah, this bee's done running.
The late game cutting machines are called object dividers. I love that.
I wish that they would make the single blocks more viable. They put a lot of effort and like fun names for them.
Hold on. Let me look at these. Magnetar separator. That's the electromagnetic separator. Fluid petrificator. That's the fluid solidifier. Impact modulator. Forge hammer. Dude, these are stupid. I'm sorry, these are stupid names. Okay, what are we waiting for right now? Because I want to get to oil.
I'm making chlorine. I'm working on the circuits, so I want to make iron 3 chloride. I'm working on a bee setup to make chlorine.
Jetlag is selling huge amounts of sodium persulfate.
Oh, okay. We can do that to get started.
Really cheap. But what should I be working on, actually? Because I'm not gonna just stop your iron trichloride.
You can go back
Like,
to the HV energy hatch tangent.
Well, no, I just made the laser engraver and the cutting machine.
Oh, that's
needs to be
awesome that you
related
did
to
that.
Should I just make a CPU wafer? Or just a CPU chip, I mean?
You can wait for the phosphorus stuff to be done and then explain that maybe, and then
Probably done around now.
make the new wafers. I think it should be done by now
Oh,
or
yeah.
soon.
Okay, then I'll make CPUs. That needs a diamond light blue lens, right?
I don't remember.
Am I the only man who memorizes this stuff? Yes, diamond.
Yeah, it's diamond lens. I'm gonna put this setup over here.
If we had those lenses, where would they be stored right now?
There's an old laser engraver in the MV machine wall.
Yeah, okay.
You can move all of them. We're gonna be done with that. That guy is gone.
Then I also need the lubricant. These are oil cells. That kind of bothers me. They look like empty cells. Oh, when you... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm being stupid. So now we can cut up these phosphorus-doped monocrystalline silicon boules in the cutting machine. That's just a fun thing to say. And I have to wait forever before I can say the next thing. That cuts really fast. And we can take the raw wafers out of here and turn them all into CPUs in the HV laser engraver. Also, I guess the clean room's clean.
Nice.
And I didn't know that the cutting machine in GTNH actually gave solar grade silicon as a byproduct. That's really nice. That's quality of life. That's more than I've seen in other packs in GTNH.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that might not be quality of life. I just thought about AE2. It's probably fine.
Yeah, you just kind of ignore it, and then you just happen to get some back, usually.
Oh yeah, right.
You don't
I
pattern
remember
it.
there were some versions of AE2 that would get very confused if they got inputs that weren't predicted. But maybe I'm misremembering.
This
Maybe that's
one's
their
okay
flamed
with it.
storage.
You kind of lie to AE2 a lot in this version.
What? Boys, I might have just evaporated that wafer. What the hell?
Is the clean room clean? No, it's
Oh, does it...
65%. It needs to be 100.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of an interesting mechanic. We just lost a bool because of that. So,
I can set more.
in
Set up
modern,
more.
the clean room's either clean or it's not.
Oh,
That's how it works. So there's no like 60% clean. You have a 60% chance to lose your stuff, or actually
that's how,
it'd be
yeah.
40%. But yeah, I'm guessing that's how it works. I'll make some more boules to make up for that.
Yeah, I have the resources in like the circuit crafting chest, so you can grab them there. I'll make a better like circuit area like that though.
Circuit crafting where?
It's kind of like where I have all the SMD diodes. It's next to the clean room. This like little workstation.
All right.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
it
yeah, that's
around, but that's
orgy.
the concept. Is that everything you want for circuits is right there.
Dude, our base is kind of huge though. If you look on the underground map.
Yeah, it is.
Already. What? Oh, right. It acts weird when I try to drag click. Or not drag click, but like shit.
Hello, Vinny. Vinny? I don't know. This is one N. Yeah, we're doing a little bees detour. So these bees are going to be producing a salt. Yeah, alvearies are unlocked. We're not going to use them for production, though. We're going to use industrial apiaries. But right now we just have magic apiaries from the previous tier. And I want to get some salt going.
I just have to wait for this thing to clean. I'm just gonna build. I need to remember that the last thing I said is that I had cut up the phosphorus doped boule, and I commented that it was a fun thing to say. Because I said the full legal birth name, the phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boule. Did I just chisel it into the thing it already was? That's smart.
Can also make borax dust, I believe. We've never done bees, and crops are straight up evil. That's fact. I think bees are the best way to get salt.
Dude, this OST is so good. I think I already said that this stream, but like, damn.
I need an MV centrifuge.
I kind of want to swap out the glass for an actual door. It would look nicer.
I like the glass. It's a door to me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like one though. It doesn't look good.
If we put stuff up around it, it will. Like
Looks over functionality.
something to frame it.
Still, it doesn't make sense for a clean room in my mind.
It's magic.
I'll work on that tomorrow. So that you don't protest it.
I'll just put a travel anchor in there eventually.
Okay, that's some good progress on the base. How's the clean room doing? 93. It's a 7% chance. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, wait for 100.
Oh, I have given myself an even center, which in the roof was okay, kind of. But now it's not. I'm gonna fold this over. Hold on, let me take a quick smoke. Quick smoke break. Where's my pipe? Still think Hecuba should add in some of Hollow Knight's OSTs. You know, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Because I can't find my tobacco. Nope. We'll add this. And we'll add this. I'm gonna kind of cherry pick it though, because personally I think the Hollow Knight OST doesn't have... It's not like 100% perfection like Silk Song. Like there's a lot of really good songs, but I wouldn't put all of them in a stream playlist like this. Dude, the playlist I found is in completely random order though. Do I put Sealed Vessel in? Because, like, it's a really good song, but it's also really loud. I will put Sealed Vessel in.
Okay. Chlorine machine is almost done. I need some more filters, which I think we can make them now. Because we've purchased many filters.
This might be a little bit trauma-inducing, but I am going to put basically all of the God Home songs in here. Yeah, that should be plenty. That's 17 new songs for you, Triceratops.
All Night soundtrack is good. The original.
They're kind of in random order, though, which I don't really like, because I had everything nicely laid out before. There, that should be better. Okay, we're going back to work now. Playlist is nearly doubled, though. I was gonna go get my pipe here so that I could dig faster. Honestly, I'll probably just use my pickaxe instead, though.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I've done this too compact for my own good. Yeah, I need another face.
What the hell? Something got cooked on the playlist. Oh. Okay, I know what happened. Because I expanded the playlist mid-song, when it ended that song, it just went to the second song of the playlist. So now we're on Strive. Okay, whatever. It'll fix itself. You know what? Actually, let's go to the new songs, because we've been listening to Silksong for a while. We'll let it loop back into Silksong. There we go. Don't have any factory blocks. Man, I really prefer 1.12 Chisel, I will say, because they have all the factory and technical blocks in one category. They're all factory blocks, there's no technical blocks. Like, not that the textures are missing, they're just merged together in one category, which is much nicer. You skip adding Enter Hallownest? Overrated song, I'm sorry. Enter Farloom's better.
F cap.
I said I'd cherry pick it, now I realize that I'm gonna offend people with the way I picked out the playlist.
Dude, that like
Enter
pad at the end
Hallownest-
of Hollow Nest is so good. Like the last like 15 seconds of it. It's like my favorite part of all the
Okay,
soundtracks.
Enter Hallownest is great and all, but it's currently in my playlist. It's competing with every song in Silksong, okay? And
It's like top 10.
I think it's pretty all right. I think. What the hell? What? Whatever. It's pretty all right, but I wouldn't say it competes with Silksong that well. These other ones though, like Dirtmouth's playing right now.
Did I
Sounds
put the
pretty
filter
good.
in? No, I didn't.
Green Path also deserves a place in here, obviously. So here we go.
Okay, the salt machine or the chlorine machine is running.
I didn't know people were had such strong feelings about Enter Hallownest. It didn't seem like much of a song to me. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just because you don't hear it in game. Because I have 470 hours on Hollow Knight, so like I care more about the songs that I hear in game, I guess.
Okay, man.
Triceratops, no spoilers. Fungal wastes are mid? Damn, I didn't realize
cap.
I didn't realize this playlist was so controversial. I have fungal wastes in here. I
Another
actually got
like
a lot of area music.
another like top tier song.
Yeah. It's great atmospheric, which is what I need in these streams, so I put it in, no hesitation.
Why does keep facing the wrong way?
I spoiled nothing there. You did. You know what you spoiled. You didn't say specifically what it was, but I found simply the fact that you stated there, which of course I'm not going to say because it's spoilers. I found that very surprising when I reached that point in game. So that's why I removed the message. I'm not going to be able to explain anyone what he spoiled though, because that would be very counterproductive if I just explained it. Okay, you know what? Clean room's definitely done. That's all the building I'll do for now. It's gonna look weird in the video. I'm just gonna walk out of the clean room and the base has been built up.
Okay. You might like what I built over here in like the small setups area, I suppose it is. We now have chlorine automated.
Oh, like fully?
Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but it's passive.
So you're gonna be building a bunch of systems like this tier?
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna do it more bulk than this. This is just for
borax.
now.
Okay, am I wrong to say that borax is like kind of huge?
No, I don't know. I never really used it.
Because boron is always really annoying for me. That's good in my mind.
I do feel like when you need it, it's annoying. We're also getting
Okay,
lithium cones.
I'm gonna continue progression, but I need to eat.
I'll deal with these later.
Okay, so I was talking about the silicon bools there.
Why is borax in here?
And then we can take the phosphorus doped wafers from there and turn them into CPU wafers. And now I have to wait another like half hour. You know, I just love GTNH. I love recording GTNH. I guess I might as well build.
There we go. I broke it, but now it's working properly.
Feel bad for jet lag. You made all those chemical factories and like built a whole shop for it. I don't think he's gonna get any business because we gotta automate it. That's my main worry with trying to start a business on this server. I don't think I'm actually gonna sell any useful items. That's why I have a casino. Only selling stuff that no one would normally automate. Or just can't automate, you know, like entertainment.
True. All right.
Dude, they're spoiling Silksong so hard in chat. What the hell? They said the color white is present in Silksong. I'm banning him.
Oh, the
I remember
quests are
seeing a
upset with us. We didn't make a chem reactor yet. We can make an LCR, I think.
remember seeing a Silk post on Reddit that stated that Silksong would have multiple images played in sequence to give the illusion of movement. Literally just explaining frame rate. Crazy spoilers for Silksong. Okay, I think this is done, right? Yeah. And then finally we can take these CPU wafers and cut them again into CPU chips. Okay, that is annoying. That took very long. We have CPUs now, and then there's all of your SMD components. We can get plastic circuit boards from what's it called? From PTFE. And then you're working on iron trichloride, right? That's what it's called.
Yeah, I just made chlorine. But it'll be iron
So then we're very
trichloride
close.
soon. Yeah, we're close. We're close. I want to make some LCRs to try to make things a little bit easier.
Yeah, that'll be like all of your job. I'm going to oil as soon as possible. Also, Silksong is full of bugs, for real.
Did you have a bunch of PTFE already?
We have a decent amount, but if you want, I can go buy some, because, like, there's a huge sale going on at the Underdog's shop, and there is,
Yo,
I
I'm down.
think, around a chest full of PTFE cells.
We can get a lot then. I'm down to we'll make the money back because my B service should be extremely popular. And the casino as well.
Yeah, once Mastiox gets it running. I'll go buy then.
I think it's a good idea. Could use a little lighting in the clean room. Let me see what I can conjure up.
Oh, this is actually where I want to be.
I think
Man,
all
I
my
always
good
feel
stuff
so slow in the shopping district because all the builds are comically large, so I just feel slow. Dude, please. I hate fishing enemies. I think they are probably the worst part of GTNH.
They should not be in the game. I don't know why.
Especially fishing Silverfish.
They just really like impossible mobs for some reason. I don't get it. I don't think it's that worth it.
Like, buddy, it's a factory mod, not RL craft. Slight miscalculation. PTFE cells are hot. I am burning to death.
You better run to the teleporter fast.
I have 79 hearts, it's fine.
Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're like the masters of having 200 hearts.
Yeah, where do you want me to put all this PTFE?
Just give it to me.
Also,
Oh,
we get
there's a
paid
lot.
for returning the cells.
Okay, I'll do that.
I hope there are fishing enemies in the Silksong DLC. Dude, there
Fishing
might be.
enemies.
It's a nautical themed DLC. There might be. Dude, I can't wait for the new primal fishing primal aspid. Actual hell.
Where are my still plates at?
How should one best approach going into Greg Tech as a beginner? Play Nomi Factory if you've played other tech packs, or play TFG if you haven't. I say TFG not because it's an easy pack, but because it's very fun. But also, always make more than you need. Like, make such a comically large amount of resources that you think you could never use them, and then they'll be gone in 10 minutes. Like, if you can automate something that you need once, just do it. Because you'll probably need more of it. The biggest problem new players run into is they'll reach AE2, and then see the demand that higher tiers start having, and instead of just automating huge quantities of those resources to make up for the demand, they just stop playing. But by HV and EV, you can definitely produce enough to make up for those insane recipes. Okay, we have CPUs now. We have lots of CPUs. And do I need to make RAM as well? Or do we have that?
We might have some left over. I don't remember.
That doesn't seem like you ever made RAM.
Or I like made the perfect
Guys,
amount.
we're gonna solve the RAM crisis in Greg Tech. Here we go. Does this count as a lime lens? Counts as a cyan lens. Why?
I like how the
This is a
server is
lime
actually
lens.
lagging when he said that. Wait, what is this?
Oh. Am I crazy?
Yo, they changed this.
What? What is this? So RAM needs a cyan lens now. Fascinating.
Do we have one of those?
We do. I should probably make this auto output up. How's TFG fun in your terms? It's just fun. I think there was only one time where I was genuinely annoyed at something, and it was a mechanic they've since removed. And the pack just keeps getting better. It's not difficult at all. As far as Greg Tech packs go, I think it's definitely on the low end of difficulty. It has an extremely rewarding early game with a slow build. Their new transition into the Steam Age and LV from the early game TFC stuff is great. They're adding other planets now. I mean, I don't know, it's just really fun. It's a really slow burn, but it's just a constant build from the absolute bottom to, the top. It's a great pack.
What is this recipe that they've added?
Okay. I don't know what else to do waiting for these circuits, because I just want to get to the distillation tower.
You can do circuit batch crafts if you're looking for something. I'm making LCRs for some chemicals.
Okay, then I'm probably gonna go buy sodium persulfate.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little while until I get to it, so you can do that.
I think we're poor already? There is a stack of Singularity coin at the casino, but I think we're poor.
Extrude this.
Oh, I never heard the end to Soul Sanctum. That's interesting. Is that official? Wait, what? I've never heard that. I've listened to that song so many times. That's official Soul Sanctum. What? Okay. Okay, we have 4 stacks of sodium persulfate. And now I'm gonna work on the remaining sections of this circuit. So with CPUs, oh wow. So with CPUs finished, all we're missing are these plastic circuit boards, which just need sodium persulfate and polytetrafluoroethylene, which we made at the end of last episode over in this factory. The sodium persulfate for the circuit board itself here, I also bought from Jetlag here, so we have plenty of that. So this is just a matter of microcrafting. Dude, the sodium persulfate was actually really good. It was 4 coins per stack, and each cell is holding a full bucket. It's not like PTFE where
Not like
it's a
144.
single ingot. Yeah.
That's pretty nice then. That'll keep us
It's good.
until I can get these LCRs going.
Crystal Peak is one of my old favorites from Hollow Knight. I can actually pick favorites from the Hollow Knight OST. That's a good thing about that. Because I can't for Silk Song. They're all too good.
That's enough of that.
That's just not going to work. What am I doing here? That's simply not how you do chemistry. Where's our sulfuric acid? Do we have any stored up?
I don't think we have any stockpiled.
That's annoying.
There's no fluid auto-crafting yet, so we're gonna passively make stuff like that very soon.
Sulfuric acid you should passive anyways.
I always on-demand everything. That's just the way that I like to play.
Isn't that bad late game?
Well, I used universal automation, so you can parallel machines with swappable circuits. So I
Not
have like
sure what
4
that means.
megachem reactors that are like super overclocked, and then it swaps the recipes in and out instantly.
Oh, I see. Okay, I need sulfuric acid. I forgot how annoying this stuff is to make early game. I might just be a lazy piece of shit, but do they have some for sale?
We gotta save some money.
Hey, I'm helping local businesses. I'm supporting local.
Yeah, UA Mega LCR is the way. It's OP. It's so like satisfying to set it up too. I really enjoy it.
Jetlag's getting all the sales right now. Let's see, do they have sulfuric acid? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm leaving a negative review. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll make it the normal way. Oh shit.
What am I? Oh, there. Just took a while.
Okay. I guess I'm not making sulfuric acid. I can just go buy it.
Consumerism wins
Gonna go to
again.
his base. I mean, you'll automate this all later, but I want my circuits so that I can get to oil.
Time is money sometimes.
Yeah, and we have no more money. Dude, come on, where is he? Where is this man? I didn't realize how close they are to spawn. I can just fly from spawn to his base.
Yeah, they are very close. I feel like at some point it's gonna like start congealing together.
Dude, why won't my Cloak of the Raven work at all?
You gotta take it off and put it back on sometimes. It just like when people log on to the server, it decides to stop working. I don't know why.
There we go. Where is this man? Is he making it right now? Oh, he is. Holy shit. Damn. Is he making more? Dude, this guy. He doesn't want money. He paid 1 coin for a stack of sulfuric acid cells.
Must be cheap to them. They're richer than we thought they were.
Oh shit. Dude, this confuses me so much. There we go. I'll get better at that teleporter eventually.
Yeah, I've never used it. It's kind of weird.
Sulfuric acid is free though. Yeah, but at this stage of the game, 2 whole stacks for 2 singularity coin is crazy. Like, I charge more for food. Okay. Oh man, PTFE for plastic circuit boards is so good. It's made of water, air, and sulfur. I know. If you automate it, it's really easy. But it didn't look like he was automating it. It didn't look like he had a factory or anything, because he's not selling it. He just basically said, hold on, I can make some.
Yo, what am I missing?
But yeah, they do seem to have some really large chemical lines just for general production. So using some sulfuric acid that I bought from Jetlag, can finish these plastic circuit boards. I'm probably going to have to revoice the entire segment, but whatever. It's the thought that counts. Okay, I'm glad I put this one in the playlist. I think Sealed Vessel is the best song in Hollow Knight. I think that I just got that now. It was between City of Tears and Sealed Vessel.
Which room do I have
Where's this
underneath?
copper going? Am I crazy? My copper foil's just getting evaporated. Is the best way to make mines in TFG to make them in the open? sometimes if you can, if it's like a tin vein or a coal vein that's really high up, you should. But usually that's really impractical. What I use, there's two other methods that are effectively the same. Either you can put planks in the ceiling, make sure it covers the bottom of each block directly. Like, it has to be pressed up against the ceiling. You can't just have a flat roof, unless the stone roof is flat. But if you get what I mean, like, you have to press it perfectly against the ceiling. And then the other method is using cobblestone. If you're in a mine that has already caved in a bunch, use supports that are standing on cobblestone to support cobblestone on the roof. And since cobblestone itself can't collapse, that is essentially as good as planks. And so you can just cover the roof in cobblestone with floating supports under them, and that will support the entire ceiling. But that's only if you're in a mine that's already caved in and you have nothing to do with all that cobblestone. Okay, we'll start with this. Also, I have 85 hearts right now because I got a health boost from sleeping. So that's nice.
I'll make oak signs instead.
You can also use the new TFG supports that have a huge radius. Oh yes, if you have steel, use the new supports. Rebar supports are really good early game, but reinforced concrete is even better once you have the ability to do that. So once you get steels, just like dump out maybe a stack, or not a stack, because the stacks are 32. Get 64 rebar supports, and I think just 2 of them can cover an entire vein. They're really good. They allow completely reckless mining. Does this need diodes? I actually don't know. Transistor, resistor, capacitor. Oh, do we have capacitors?
I think I do. The yellows. I think I do. Unless I ran out.
Doesn't seem to be in here.
Maybe I didn't need them for the HV circuits. I don't remember.
I feel like I remember seeing them around. We should be able to do SMD capacitors, though.
Yeah. I feel like I might have made a small batch because I don't think I have polyvinyl chloride automated.
Yeah, that does look a bit annoying. Okay, I'll get tantalum then. Do we have just tantalum foil sitting around?
We have tantalum ingots, so you should be able to find it with that.
Okay, then I need polyethylene sheets. Oh wait, I had polyethylene ingots in here, not sheets. Or not? I guess they're just gone.
I might have used them. I have a bunch of ingots. If I can get up here.
Here we go. Can I turn these into foil? Yes. I'm scared of what's gonna happen when I start changing the circuit here. Looks like it didn't do anything crazy. Okay, that's capacitors done, so I should be able to make these MV circuits now. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of infrastructure for this, because I'm going to be making lots of EV circuits.
Yeah, I need lots of those too. What was I making? Rings.
Oh, Arnie's in the chat. I don't know if anyone knows this already, but that is the Arnie and King from the TFG series. He's playing through Silksong right now. Okay, there's our RAM. That'll be good for upgrading these circuits. There's so much waiting. Okay, there's 16 plastic circuit boards. I have the capacitors here. I can stick in some more tantalum to make more capacitors. That should be everything. So now finally we have all the resources we need. Or do I? I'm missing CPUs. I have all the resources I need to finish crafting these MV circuits. And the fact that they're MV is not very important, because we already have a great source of MV circuits, but these can be upgraded to HV circuits. Oh, that's bad, NEI. But these can be upgraded to HV circuits, which then can be upgraded to EV, and then all the way to IV. So these microprocessors go very far, and we're going to need these EV circuits for distillation towers and vacuum freezers, which will be important very soon. We're finally done these.
Oh, integrated
Um,
processors. That's hype.
I'm gonna need... Dude, they're called small coils. Just call them inductors, man.
There's the SMD inductors. The coils, I don't even know if you make them anymore. I think we can just do inductors. I feel like I made a small amount.
Oh, SMD inductors seem to need neodymium.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for it earlier.
Okay,
I gotta
just do
research. I don't know if there's a way for me to get it without the moon.
I think I'm just gonna use the annealed copper and nickel zinc ferrite inductor recipe.
Yeah, that's what I was using. I think some of it is done in the EBF, but not all of it.
Dude, I spent like all of our Singularity coin on this. On these circuits. I should probably leave this all in a crate somewhere, though. I wonder if Christopher Larkin had an actual orchestra for the God Home DLC songs. Because they would have had a lot more resources at that point. That's a bottle, not a ring. That's a ring.
I could pipe it.
Okay, is there... trying to remember. Is there fine annealed wire anywhere? Oh no, what is Goose planning? Oh right, there's annealed copper in here. Okay. So it'll make the inductors like that.
I know that magic mirrors can move items. I thought that was just Essentia.
That is just to teleport you to your spawn point. No, you don't play Terraria.
No, I don't.
Someone in chat would have got it. Wait a minute. What's this bullshit? Dude, why? Okay, apparently this only makes one circuit at a time? Has that always been a thing?
Those machines, yes, that's how they do it.
That's so ass. Oh, and it's 2-to-1 for HV. Oh, that's awful. That means this is only 4 EV circuits. Jeez, okay. We need to passive plastic circuit boards. Or at least get a really good factory to make large amounts of them, and that would be best done with an LCR, because the LCR are perfect overclocks, right?
Yeah, they do.
So yeah, that would be 4 times faster? Yeah, at HV. Actually, compared to our MV chemical reactor, it's like 16 times faster? Or 8 times? I don't know.
I don't remember the
It's
math.
not working. Ran out of red alloy wire. Circuits are so expensive. Do I need more boards for this? I do. Dude, I thought I'd be able to spearhead the distillation tower, but that's clearly not going to be possible. Oh, you're doing LCR span already?
Yep.
Just for PTFE for now.
Yeah, this will be the PTFE factory. and then it happens to make HCl on the side because I already have the chlorine and the hydrogen here, so might as well.
LCRs look so good with these textures, by the way. I know they're not too bad with your textures.
Yeah, the modern one is better. I need methane though, but that'll come eventually.
Why do you think that?
I don't know.
Already 137 buckets. Yeah, I'm doing nothing again. HV circuits, right. Plastic circuit boards. Honestly, I'm just gonna make another MV chemical reactor. Even though we're switching to LCRs now. I do kind of want like a manual use LCR just for fast crafting.
Yeah, like a workshop kind of area. For like a one-off recipe. Okay. SLV Rob J, see you. Thanks for sticking around.
Wait a minute, what is it crafting? Oh, it's still crafting inductors? Oh man, it's gonna be a really long time before I work on those distillation towers. You were right to do all that stuff for circuits, but I wanted to get like 6 EV circuits and then forget about the base. Okay, this is now a semi-automatic system. Do you have some PTFE sheets I could steal?
You can solidify some. There's in the HV assembler some liquid. Just make the ingots, then plate bend them.
Dude, why do I have a water cell? It's like the most annoying thing ever. Thanks, Plomber, I think is how I'm supposed to pronounce that, for the $10. There's a plate mold here. That's better.
Yeah, what's up, TNT?
Oh, him? He's in like every chat and every comment section ever.
He's the GOAT.
#1 Project Singularity fan. Okay, there we go. This is a bit better, but I still hate how slow the circuit board itself is. I would like a manual use LCR. Just saying. Just saying, in case there's someone on the call right now that was capable of making an LCR.
I'm busy. It will be around soon.
Love that.
What just happened?
Uh, oh no. Uh, hold on. I'm gonna go to their base. Holy shit. Oh no.
How bad is it? I'm
Dude, there
coming.
is...
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's the EBFs. You want to take a bit of a break to help clean up?
Maybe on realistically it's backup. But everybody's been cooking so hard that we really can't.
Well, what's the last backup?
When everybody's been like working so hard, it would be like it would set everybody back really far.
Dude, that's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, this is this is one of the big problems that we covered in the first Project Singularity meeting. That was like, okay, what happens if someone slips up and blows up their base? Like, what do we do?
I don't mind if it's just creative mode to fix it.
Yeah, say that. I think creative is justified here. Slowest typer on the earth, dude. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Dude, that is tragic. Hold on, I still have some of their stuff. I should give that back, even if it's like really trivial. I'm actually not sure what I picked up. I think my inventory was mostly full. I don't even know what to say about that, honestly. That is... I mean, it's actually not as bad as I expected. I thought they had their really cramped like bottom machine floor and had like a chain explosion destroying every single machine on the floor. But it's at least a little bit better than that. Okay, so circuit crafting is still gonna be annoying, unlike what I expected. I thought it would be like normal GT, where once you're in like HV, EV, circuit crafting.
Alright, I'm back.
Where's our ethylene? It would be over here.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm thinking of getting off because I'm hungry
That's fair.
in real life. And once I'm back, hopefully you'll have some LCRs set up, because right now I can't do anything oil related. Also, it would be nice to know what the hell I'm recording.
Yeah, I'm almost there to have the PTFE set up.
I'm just making some PVC for better capacitors, because I'm realizing that I can't just, like, I can't just manually craft this all. This is clearly something that has to be better automated.
Yeah, I'd
Which
like to
means a
make
lot
us a
more
little
work.
circuit factory. That's on my list of things to do.
Did just make some vinyl chloride, though. which is nice. I don't know if this is going in the video, because I really don't know where the video's going right now. Okay, I have some hydrochloric acid if you need it. Anything, I just have
I'm good
the
right
spare.
now.
Is there any quest for PVC? I feel like there should be.
I think there is.
Oh, it doesn't know I made vinyl chloride. Whatever.
Those quests are super annoying. If you hold enough of the final product, it might have a skip. I don't know.
No, there's a separate quest for vinyl chloride specifically, which is very dumb.
Did we use all the
Yeah,
electrum wire already? That's crazy.
That's 4x in the motor recipe.
Yeah, it's a lot. You go see how the silver's doing. Pretty nice. We have 4 stacks in there. Is an HV floor in the works? Not at the moment. I don't know if we'll expand upwards or not. We might. I don't know.
It's all stainless steel. All the benders are full right now.
You can move the stainless steel one. I just need it a little bit.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay, I can get a 48 SMD recipe for capacitors.
That's great.
Oh, that needs tantalum, not aluminum. I could actually do the aluminum version. That's really cheap. Ah, we have a bunch of tantalum sitting around. No, we
Oh,
don't.
these are
Never
all
mind, I'll
different.
use the aluminum recipe. They have titanium ingots already. We'll have plenty.
Yeah.
Dude, stop making inductors. Damn. I put in like resources for 3 recipes and it's still crafting them. Can't craft anything because all the machines are just full.
That means we need more machines.
Yeah, but I want to go do oil. I want to just leave and do oil.
There are steps to get before there. No, stop what you're doing.
Dude, you check out my capacitors.
I just need this
Wait, why
real
is-
quick.
You set it to 1, now it's doing the, like, really shit recipe.
No, I had to set it just real quick for my casings.
No, but I saw regular capacitors, non-SMD. So it did a shit recipe.
I must have done one, yeah.
I almost have enough of these circuits to go to EV. We're probably still going to be using some of the really old LV circuits if we needed LV circuits.
Yeah, those
'Cause
are
I
super
just-
cheap. And there's quite a lot of them still.
Usually you end up using these microprocessors because they're better, but I mean maybe still eventually, but this looks like such a pain when it only makes one at a time. I just need some circuit boards and I can go to HV with this. Then you need to smelt like 50 billion ingots of stainless steel to make a decent setup. Decent setup for what? Also, we have a lot of stainless steel. I think we started HV at around 20 stacks. Apparently we're down to 48. That can't be right.
There's a lot of them made into plates already.
Oh yeah, there's 2 stacks of plates here. I just
Yeah.
chucked 48 into the crafting grid along with the 48 that are already in the drawer. Oh, and there's another 2 stacks here. Yeah, we still have like 6 stacks of stainless steel. And also, it's completely renewable for us.
Yeah.
Decent setup for oil refining. I'm not making a decent setup. I'm probably gonna need around 100, 200 stacks of stainless steel for what I'm planning. At least. There's our first HV circuits, or at least our HV processors. Which now need to get upgraded into EV. Are there no quests for distillation towers?
Maybe in the multi-block goal.
Oh yeah, probably.
Is there a GUI for these yet? Yes, there is.
I think what I'm going to do in the final video is after getting the MV processors, I'm going to voice over just all the random prep I had to do before going to oil, because the subject of the video is oil. I'm going to probably paste the video in a way to just rush to the oil, because that is the one thing I want to do for this entire episode. And it's going to be on a stupid scale. So to me, this isn't related to oil, this is just prep. Stainless steel production, though, that is related, because that's directly for the distillation towers. This is just infrastructure, though. Okay, so I need diodes, fine electrum wire, blue alloy, and RAM. Diodes are cheap, blue alloy is weird, electrum wire is probably okay.
Where's our fluorine at?
Should have a bunch in the super tank under the electrolyzer.
Oh, I see.
TFG oil video was my favorite. This is gonna be much more than that. That video had oil at the end alongside a bunch of HV progression. This is just oil. Just oil all the way
Where is it
down.
putting this?
I guess I've kind of given away the scale of the plans I have. So I'll reveal it to chat and then re-explain it in like an hour when I'm ready. But anyone who's done oil processing in Greg Tech knows about these weird recipes with like severely steam-cracked butane, which can still be distilled like any other fuel. And this is just stupid. Like, why would you waste your time? There's 35 distillation tower recipes. The only ones that anyone ever uses is like 5 of them, because seriously, why would you need moderately steam-cracked butane or lightly hydrocracked butene? Like, this is all worthless. But if I made an oil system that targets ethylene, just one line of distillation towers that specifically targets ethylene, then I can do like lightly steam cracked propene. There's 1-to-1 to ethylene. There's like, oh, this is lightly hydrocracked. Where's propene? I remember propene had some good ones. I can't find it. Propene has like a 1 to 1.5 ratio. Ethane can be turned into ethylene like this. And I can just take all the petrochemicals that you'd normally get from the main recipes over here and just turn them all into methane and ethylene. Methane is just a byproduct I'm going to have to live with, but ethylene is what I want. And then I do another line making ethane, and another line doing butadiene, and another one for propane. Actually, a lot of these I probably don't care enough about, but ethylene, definitely. Butadiene, toluene, benzene. Like, these are all really good. And I'll just have huge lines to condense into just specific petrochemicals and start producing on a scale that no one could ever need. But it's going to need a lot of power and a lot of stainless steel. After this ends, what do you plan to do? What mod pack or game? I think it's pretty clear what game I'm going to be playing. I got a new PB yesterday in Silksong. I got a 5438. I might still do some factory mod stuff, but right now I'm feeling like I want to do basically exclusively Silksong after GTNH, but that could change.
Any thoughts on
I'm
where
gonna
you'd
go
like
check
the
on-
the LCRs for crafting?
No, I don't really care, as long as it's relatively convenient.
I think I'll
I'd
put it
run on
in
a
the side
silver.
room, like not the room I'm building in the automated ones, but like the next to the machine room.
Okay. Are you gonna charge per super tank? Probably. That's the goal, to have that much. What? Fascinating quest? What is that? Okay, now I need blue alloy. The microcrafting never ends. Do you have Electrotine? I think I saw it somewhere. Oh wait, no, that was at Duck Base. That's why I saw it.
I don't know if I've ever mined that in this server yet.
Oh, I see where you put that LCR.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good there.
What is this missing? Capacitors, of course it is. Does it only stop snowing in spring in TFG? It stops snowing once the temperature goes above 0. You can see temperature on one of the tabs to the right of your inventory. So it just really depends where you are. Dude, I don't want to go mining Electrotine. I think I'm done for the day. I might be on later. But I'm just gonna chuck some resources in here
Okay.
and head off. Hopefully we can get some good circuit infrastructure.
Yeah, I had some ideas for how I wanted to do it. I'll start working on it. It's going to be a lot of LCRs.
Yeah. Average temp is 0, so I should probably expect more snow. In TFG, my average temp was -2 at my base. So that's just fairly standard. Because that's your year-round average temperature, so it still gets pretty warm by spring. A lot of people move into the beneath, or actually no, not a lot of people move into the beneath. Most people move south, but I moved into the beneath once. Fun idea, kind of difficult, but pretty interesting. Anyways, I'm done now. Thank you all for watching, and God bless.
It's just me now. It's okay. This is what we're used to. Just chilling out. My inventory is such a disaster. It's okay. Put on some music. I prefer not to for the streams. You can listen to your own music. Okay. So this guy will just be for random crafting, which I might actually use it. a bit now because I need methane, and the oil processing is not going to come for a while, so that may be the angle. Let's clean up my inventory just a little bit. Hello, MS. Your name is interesting. Yeah, right now I'm just preparing a whole bunch of input and input hatches and buses. Oh my god, input hatches and buses, which I'm going to be using for different automations, of course. That's a really strange recipe. Yeah, this is a bad recipe, but we'll do this for now. Lost my soft mallet. I'm going to turn off the HCl just for now, because the chlorine's a little bit too slow at the moment. I don't know if does anyone get these resources to build the decorative builds. We're kind of living in a post-resource world for the most part. You gotta make it cheap. You just gotta make it cheap to yourself. That's how you're able to build like that. Alright, so I want to make some methane. I'll just use aluminum cells and we'll put it in a super tank. This seems to be stuck. This needs to be upgraded as well. Why isn't it working? Sodium hydroxide. Wait, that's... There we go. I don't know how that happened. The hydrogen cells got in there. Overchanted looting spikes on the right mobs. That's one way to get infinite resources. On our server, it's a bit unique because we have like insane amounts of looting, but typically like looting 3 or 4, even that's good enough to get you a lot of resources. Alright, his recipe's terrible, but we're not going to be making methane for a little bit, so this is what I'm doing just to get by. What is the best way of getting infinite resources? Realistically, it's bees. Bees and mob farms. Okay, let that process. How much methane? Yeah, how much TFE am I going to get from the methane? So 2 go to 1. A good amount, I guess. I also want to work towards the HV energy hatch because I want to get my nichrome going. Let's start on this. I'm just gonna make an. I want to make an LV canner. I might as well just make an HV one. I need a whole bunch of gold. I do also need a staff of traveling. Is an HV when you start getting good batteries from crystals? Yeah, you can make energy gem crystals. Not that they're like that good, but they're a thing that you can make. Here, we need some more electrum. Okay, what else do I need? Sodium, potassium. We need a distillery. I feel like I had a spare one. Yeah, this process does not need to be very fast. We can just make an LV one. Even the canner. I don't know why I made an HV canner. Done auto outputting into the mixer. This is actually definitely an overkill amount of generators for this, but it just simplifies the wiring. I don't need any transformers or anything. So we'll do it like that. So liquid sodium. Need rock salt. I'm making it from the bees, but I want that to be its own thing. I don't want to have to make a split. Nice, we got rock salt. What else is next after this? Energetic alloy wire. We have a bunch of energetic alloy. 82 when? Not right now. I think I'll be able to get titanium going by today though, which means that 82 is very close. I'll need Hecuba to finish his oil byproduct processing to do it completely. Come on. Oh, they are selling that coolant. That's good. I'm setting up our own little knack coolant. It's not going to be a lot, but I'm just doing enough to get me what I want to do. I don't really want to give it a barrel, but you can do that. It's fine. An HV assembler specifically for SMDs. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm doing an assembler for every type of SMD at this point. But I gotta work on some things before we automate like that, like the tantalum factory and stuff, so... Maybe the nugget duping factory seems like it might be worthwhile to do pretty soon, actually. Right. I guess I'm just gonna make a lot of these so I can get the nichrome going. And then once the nichrome is going, I'm probably gonna hop off an AFK for a while, just to let it go. So I'm gonna need at least 8. Maybe we'll shoot for 16. I think I'm gonna run out of stainless. Let me unbookmark all those. Iron 3 chloride I actually need to make automatically as well. Not enough fluid output space. Yeah, you do. How much are you making? Oh, I have a HCl recycle loop. Should I electrolyze it for this? I probably should from this recipe. I'm gonna run out of stainless steel. Now what's your problem? Oh, we're out of silver. Silver cables. Maybe the end is near, because I got to passive some more, set some more resources to produce. Hydrogen cells and then chlorine. Yeah. So we're recycling some of the chlorine and hydrogen that we're using for this now. I didn't look at the ratios, but that should self-sustain the system a lot better. And I would like to buffer up a super tank of HCl here eventually, but for now we don't have a strong enough chlorine supply. We'll do it this way. I could charge the system with a lot more now. Yeah. Okay, tetrafluoroethylene's being made again. Yeah. That is PTFE just about automated. I just need the methane to start coming automatically. The other fluids will have to find a way to like maybe do like a pipe rack to kind of bring them all here. But for now, we'll just move super tanks with very large quantities of them around, or move cells. It's good enough for now. want to lock the fluid in all of them just so that I remember which one was which. Okay. Let's see how many of these I can make. I need 8. Maybe I'll just make 8. I think I could afford a couple extras. Nice. We already have a couple electric pumps too, so that will lighten the burden a bit. We're actually really low. I found a bit more stainless. Need some normal pipes. Let's work on the energetic alloy wire as well. Get that going. I think I have it downstairs. $16 for one. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna make an EV polarizer so it goes faster. I need 1x gold cables. I need them also for the machine holes. Okay, what else do we need? Just the coils and the LPICs. I think I had ULPICs before, so this is gonna be new. I think we have air plates. Bring all the lenses over. Okay. Do we have any more phosphorus waivers? Okay. We'll make 4. I think that should give me enough for what I need. Needs more lubricant. We can do that. Oh, Civilized Zombie, the bit is that the EV polarizer is technically able to be made, but like kind of against the rules of the server. Okay, that's completed. The coils are getting done. I need 1 coolant cell for each energy hatch. Okay. Yo, I gotta make all those combustion generators. Yeah, if I want to do what I gotta do, I need 16 more combustions. So we need to make some stainless steel, basically. I could do a big batch and then probably log off and let that run. Let's get to work on it. Yeah. I gotta make more iron rounds. Wasn't this where I was doing it? Oh, okay, I remember. I need more storage upgrades. Hopefully I can just craft a couple. No. Where'd the rest of my stuff go? I thought I laid it all out. There it is, the HV energy hatch. But we need more stainless. Okay, we need basically more of everything. And there, that should fill up pretty good after a while. Okay, we'll run this. It's enough for now. Any Minecraft YouTubers I used to watch growing up? Quite a few of them. I would watch a lot of Nebris, Zisto, and Direwolf20. Those are like my mains. And then like when Threefold came around, that's what everything kind of switched to. And then I started making videos. I guess I was making videos before Threefold though, before I found them. Steady progression. All right. So I'm gonna head out for dinner now. We're gonna be producing a lot more stainless steel. What I'll do the rest of the night, I don't know if I'll stream or not, but I'm gonna nugget dupe a lot more. I want to work on the automated nugget duping area. I might do it off stream just to relax a bit. I don't know. Yeah, we're using iron rounds for this area, so I might make it its own little processing line for the iron rounds. Just that it's located in this area, and it can like fill all these barrels automatically. Or I could try to identify a better source of metallum too. I'm not sure. Have to think about it. But the iron rounds are pretty damn easy, so I feel like it's gonna be hard to beat that for metallum. Yeah, made quite a bit of progress in the HV. We're gonna need a lot of stainless, especially for our team, since we're gonna be relying on the oil processing. I'm gonna need it for methane for PTFE. I'm also gonna require it for phthalic acid. This is gonna be essential for us getting titanium. And there's a couple ways to make this. One of the main ways that we're going to be doing is with 1,2-dimethylbenzene, which is benzene plus methane. Both of these are byproducts from oil, so it'll be very nice. You feel you should be entitled to compensation for watching Scata's Minecraft as a kid. Yeah, you got your brain damaged. Surely it wasn't that bad. I need another super tank right there. But yeah, I think that's about it for today. I'm gonna hop off. Let me see if anyone else is streaming that can give them my viewers, if I remember how to do it. Everyone's done streaming. Am I subscribed to Glistu? Do they stream? I think they're on Twitch. Let's see. Oh no, they ended stream too. I guess no one's getting the viewers then. All right. I'll catch y'all next time. Thanks for showing up. We had really good viewership, despite everybody else streaming at the same time. So thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time. Have a good day.